Good morning. So I got some maps last night, or right before I ended the stream, and I did a bunch of maps off stream. And by did a bunch of maps, I mean I walked into them and insta died. So let me be the first one to say that what a shock to the system maps were. You know what's funny? What's that?
The equipment. Quicken your pace.
I think there's less flat damage on the tree. I think that's why. It's almost identical. I think it's just there's weird flat stuff. Are maps rewarding at all? If you can survive them. My biggest issue right now is nobody answers trades. So I can't get upgrades because nobody will answer. Well, I'll invite him and see if it works. Well, this guy answered. Is original sin in the game? Man, sir, posted on Discord this morning. You got a 300-day ban on global chat? Oh, did you post some silly shit? You're level 44. It's not bad. You're cruising, man. I was spamming the elite drop isn't good enough in the map layout movement pages, right? In a harsh manner. At least you accepted that you were doing it in a harsh manner. They steal my charges. Not good. I should have re-rolled this map. I don't think I can do this map. Fuck. Oh no, dude. Ninja, thank you for the 44. For 25 months, baby. There's 44 in your name. Hello, friends. How are you guys today? 26? Sorry, 26 months. Have you tried the profane ritual? Feels amazing. I actually have it off. I don't have the spirit for it. I have something. It's not the best way to get power charges. It's not. I actually have it off. Somebody in my Discord figured out what I think is the best way to get power charges. Except this map steals power charges. So I ran a map that the enemies steal your charges. I'm ready to just build off the ground and through Act 4 through 6. Dude, maps are hard, man. Did I change my skill tree? I did. It has changed for maps. Yep, I had to make some adjustments for mapping. You get a 14-second monkey kill on Act 3. That's awesome. He's not bad the second time. Element doesn't have vacation. I think it's really good. That's the one that builds the energy, right? Yeah, I'm doing something completely different this morning than what I was doing yesterday. Well, not completely different, but I've started scaling different things. So glad I didn't die there. I'd have been so sad. What do you think they meant by all rares have one fun modifier? I have no idea. You have a POB, like a build on a site? I don't have anything of the updated changes because I'm testing them in front of you. It's a cool kill. Hello? if this works today during stream, I will end a little early and I will post, or I will record an updated video.
By the dreamer.
God, the aiming on this boss is fucking terrible. I do need to hide out. Did you see the map? If you didn't see the map, you got to see the next one. You'll see what I mean about the changes. I just did a map reality. Remember last night? Remember I told you I couldn't do a fucking map, period? I just did a map with a map boss. I started fixing my resistances. And I'm now 60% into my level. Ended up Googling some anime, dude. I didn't even know instead. Uh-oh.
What wonders lie hidden here?
How do I get to the hideout? What do I do? Is it just unlocked? Well, I've been a salty motherfucker the last 2 days. All I want to do is play PAT and kept getting wrenches thrown in game time. Oh, that sucks, man. I'm sorry. Dude, he's level 79, man. Look at this guy, dude. My boy's cruising. All right, I'll go do a map while you do a map. This takes so long to load. Yeah, so assuming this test today of the new changes I made goes well, I'll have a video out. We really need a map tab, let me tell you. Like, holy, dude.
What is it? This is what we move along now.
This map's gonna be fucking booty cheeks. Maps are not easy at all. Let's go to Expedition. That's also Expedition. Guess let's go towards the Expedition. I guess let's not go towards the expedition. I guess we won't go towards the expedition. Great. I hope my map's still there. How'd you get your survivability? I had to fix my gear. I had to get resistances. I had to get energy shield. I had to change all my shit gear from the campaign. You gotta be kidding me. Can I not load this map? I guess this map is cooked. Do you see the crystals and crafts I had inspired in Act 1 last night? Dude, I missed a lot. I was trying to fix my build. I won't lie to you. Maps are hard. Maps are not a joke. I made some changes though, Neon. Between what you found out. Yo, thanks for subbing YouTube. Between what you found out and what a buddy found out, I made some changes, taking two independent ideas and putting them together.
Fury unleashed.
So I went from having a terrible time to having an absolute fantastic time. And what I want now really bad is attack range to attack further. And I want projectile speed so my projectiles go further. Oh, I saw that one. I did see that staff. I didn't realize that was yours. That's crazy. I know this projectiles have 40% more speed. I don't have the sockets for it yet. I need GCPs or gem cutters prisms, the bigger ones. And I just haven't found them yet. It is charged staff. Looks good, right? I can't wait to go check Ailment Monk at some point. That would be the goal. The goal would be eventually to do that. But I'm absolutely positively loving what I'm doing right now. So yeah, as long as testing today goes well and I have like solid data. How do you reliably gain power charges? That's the good one, right? Oh, that's cool. That's a cool armor. Oh no, I'm not doing what Milky was doing. I know a lot of people were doing. Oh, wait, hold on, wait. No, I reliably, like 100% just I have permanent uptime without corpses. Are you using resonance? Nope. Communal hideout breaks. All right, give me a second. I want to break this map. I do not have the resonance because I am a lightning monk and it doesn't work with lightning. The resonance frenzy stuff works really, really, really well with freezing. And because I can't freeze, hideout maps are really fast. No, I don't want my map to brick again from going to his hideout. Shock is not electrocute. So that frenzy tech with resonance doesn't work for lightning monks. You need to use another skill to generate the charges. So that resonance frenzy tech only says freeze, electrocute, pin up, and something else. How's the game so far? It's really good. What's up, man? So you have to find a way to, there's the first major way to convert your lightning damage to cold damage is with Call of the Brotherhood, which is like 20 exalted orbs. So unless you're sitting on 20 exalted orbs, it's a really expensive change. So you either need to fully convert to cold damage, or you need to find a way to electrocute to have that setup work. The electrocute support? What electrocute support? When I looked, I couldn't find an electrocute support. The big problem too with that is it's only one charge every 2.5 seconds. Right? You need to you need to get to max charges, and only getting one charge every 2.5 seconds is kind of awkward. And then you still have to electrocute, right? But right now with what I'm doing, I'm freeze shocking and electrocuting. Just got my first ascendancy at level 24. That's how you should be playing it, dude. Thanks for the follow. How are you doing all three? Or did you already mention that? I haven't talked about it yet. I haven't. I might have missed that. No, because I haven't actively talked about how I'm doing all three yet. I'm mostly letting suspense build up, XDD. And I'm also making sure what I'm doing isn't actual ass cheeks first. Before I'm like, everybody should, you're like, this item's insane. You should go buy these 2 items. These items are really good, because I don't want people to like spend their currency on something that might be shit. Chat, if anybody needs a shrine hideout, by the way, Reality has slots at his map for a hideout. Also, when I made the gear swaps, I had to make some tree swaps and changes to make things work. So before I'm like, this is what I did and this is how it works. I want to make sure it works because it's really expensive for people to like swap things around. Can you share the POV? I have a video up right now without the new changes on it. But I don't have a POV with the new changes because I'm testing the new changes in front of you to make sure they work. I've only done 2 maps. So, I mean, it's a small sample size. I'm not using Combat Frenzy. I have no idea. I didn't like the Combat Frenzy because I didn't have a way to build Electrocute. I also think that this Falling Thunder, I think all the projectiles of Falling Thunder is hitting the mob if they're close enough, but I can't prove it yet. But I'm pretty sure Falling Thunder is hitting like way harder than it should. Chat, does anybody need this hideout? Tell Sax to link me his wand. Sax, are you here? Wand, link me. New tweet, Falling Thunder being interrogated. It might be. You need to beat the campaign. He playing Leap Slam? Great to most mid-act too. I think Monk is going to be really good when you learn how to combine the cold and the lightning together. I think that's the key. But for some reason, if I go to town, refill floss, and I head back to the mana ramparts, the game freezes up my whole PC. There's a lot of weird bugs like that. Did you feel like you fell off hard, right? At the cusp of the endgame, struggling my ass off. I fell off in maps and had to make adjustments. As soon as I got to maps, I fell off and had to make adjustments. Crafted 52 life plus 1 all and act 2. Let's go. That's insane. Talk to Alva to get the hideout. I am playing AWSD. Yes, sir. I'm trying to push through any situation. The only problem is I'm a new player to ARPGs as a whole. You have to, the hardest thing is just understanding that you're going to have to probably update your gear. It's a little bit of a pain in the ass, especially since you probably don't really know what you're looking for yet. Path of Exile usually has a program called Path of Building that would allow us to like look at your gear and stuff. And without that, it's really awkward to like try to provide help because I can't see what you're doing. Ideally, you're just gonna have to either A, use trade to look for new gear to upgrade your gear, or you're just gonna have to like farm lesser zones, right? Get Combat Frenzy and Resonance Node. Every time you freeze, you get a power charge. Easy to keep up buffs. I have permanent uptime without it, Josh. I had a gentleman in my chat figure something out, and I'm currently testing his way of doing things, and I have permanent uptime. I don't need the Combat Frenzy. I get max power charges every attack. All 7 every time. As of right now. But I'm going to test some more, and if it works, I'll share what I'm doing. Sashab, how are you getting it? I'll let me make sure everything works okay, and then I'll walk you guys through it. I promise. House gears, artificer. Are there hard ways to fix resistance plus games still have damage on Tuesday suffixes? Do a breach? Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Hold on, I want to go get this leap slam shit that Reality was doing. With what attack? I'll walk you guys through everything. Let me just make sure it works. I've done one map or 2 maps. I've done 2 maps. It seems okay. Let me double triple check. It's still going well. And nothing's breaking. And I'll walk you guys through everything that I'm doing. I promise.
Thunderous demise. Go on.
Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Yo. So I promise I'm not trying to blue ball you guys. I need a minute to triple double check everything and make sure it works. Because the last thing I want to do is tell you guys I made these changes, do these changes, and then it feels bad because I've changed my passive tree up. Because I've changed a lot of my passive tree up to do these tests. Five, 6, 7. How's mapping going? I heard there's almost no loot. There's plenty of loot. People just can't juice their maps because they're too hard. There's plenty of loot in map. It's just maps are so hard, people can't juice them properly. Yeah, you just have to juice your maps. But we can't do that yet because maps are so hard. Made tons of currency from the Ritual and Delirium. Yeah, if you could do the maps, it's insane. Can you show your skill gems, please? I have a video on all of my current skill gems. So many uncut gems. As soon as you get out of Act 1, 2, and 3, loot drops. I promise. All you guys got to do is get through Act 1, 2, and 3, and then loot drops.
What is it?
It drops a lot.
Let's try something different.
Okay. How many uncut gems I have? That's the video I need. What if I hate loot? Don't hate loot. All right, let's try another map. Great. I just need jeweler's orbs. The things I would do for a fucking jeweler's orb right now. What is this? Is this ritual? I can't do this yet. Let's try expedition. Maybe 10 hours of gameplay so far. I'm a long way from maps. Yeah. Don't worry about maps. Don't worry about endgame. Worry about the campaign. You haven't had a mana flash since you got it? That's insane. So yeah. So look, I don't have any of that new fancy tech going on, right? Look. So if I hit mobs, I generate power charges, right? And then I have power charges, and then I hit mobs again, and then I have power charges, right? And then I hit mobs again, and I have power charges, and I hit mobs again, and I have power charges, and I hit mobs again, and then I miss, and I don't generate power charges because I missed. And then I hit mobs again, and then I have power charges, and then I hit mobs again, and I have power charges, right? And then I miss. And then I hit mobs again, and I have power charges, and then I hit mobs again, and I have power charges, and then I miss, and then I hit mobs again, and I have power charges, and then I miss, and I hit mobs again, and I have power charges. Isn't this so much better than Combat Fury's bullshit? Because I can now just spam my fucking skills and not have to wait 2.5 seconds with my thumb in my ass? You're doing the frenzy tech? No, the frenzy tech is only good if you can freeze. And I'm not, I don't freeze. What's your reasoning for Snowstorm Weave and going for Falling Thunder? Falling Thunder has 7 power charges worth of absorption of damage and hits the entire screen and multiple screens over. Because absorbing power charges is insane. Freeze or electrocution buildup? How are you freezing and how are you electrocuting? That's my first question, and that's the thing that people aren't like. If you like, I have no freeze setup at all in my build, right? I only took a freeze node yesterday, right? I have no freeze skills. And I don't personally want to, like, I personally don't want to use a skill to freeze mobs to do no damage, right? So, like, me personally, I would rather just do all of my damage at the same time and generate my charges at the same time. And just, look, I insta-stun everything, right? Like, I'm stunning everything. Because the window's open, I'm electrocuting because I accidentally spilled water on my power strip. Uh-oh. But keep in mind, this is only like a tier 1 map, right? Like I haven't gotten the higher tiers of content yet. All I can tell you is yesterday I started mapping and it was very difficult and I had to make changes and I couldn't buy Badge of the Brotherhood. It was too expensive. You have an early build path? I'm only level 10. I have a video I put out yesterday that has everything that you need for early, for how I did everything and what my skills are and what my passives were for the entire campaign. Also with frenzy attack kits, so you generate frenzy charges. Yeah, but I don't want to do that, right? Why would I do that? Like are you having like permanent uptime? Because I just have permanent uptime. But you can only generate one every like 2.5 seconds, right?
No escape.
One with frenzy attacks. So you have to. So you're using. How are you hitting with frenzy attack? And how reliably? How reliably are you electrocuting? Do you electrocute on your first hit, or is it like every so often? But is it like reliably electrocuting? How do you sustain mana? Mana flask. That tornado killed me. Unfortunate. What's the tech I'm using? I'm using a unique. How does it feel that maps are one and done? Fine. Maps are just hard. Maps are just insanely hard. And maps also aren't one and done. So like I just attempted this map and failed it. I could just go back in it and do it again. You can share now. It's time the unique gets expensive. They changed it. This is my point about early access. Everything changes super fast and on the fly, right? So like, you shouldn't expect what you heard a week ago to still be the same. Everything's going to change immediately, very fast. Hard to keep up with all of it. You're not supposed to. You're just supposed to like, just turn the game on and go play and read patch notes if you care, right? Like, that's the beauty of early access. Like, you're going to go to bed and your build is gonna brick, and then you're gonna have to figure it out in the morning, and it's awesome. There's a lot of people who are very upset though. Maps are now multiple tries. Yes. Maps are now multiple tries. If a map has a league mechanic on it and you fail the map, you don't get the league mechanic again. Where are the buffs though? It's all nerfs. How do you buff anything without normal? You have to normalize. You have to normalize everything so you know what to buff. You can't buff things when nothing's normalized. Poor guy, he'll be fine. All these people screaming for buffs need to just breathe. What buffs would you use for charge staff? I have persistence on it right now to make it last longer. Where are they posting current patch notes? On the forums under announcements. There's a whole thing. You may have saved my early access to this build. Hell yeah, dude. So like there was a hot fix right here, I guess. Fix the bug that caused players unable to log in. Fix the bug. Like they're constantly fixing stuff. You just like, it's just a give it time kind of thing. Is it a good wild or a bad wild? Where did they announce the new mapping rules? I don't know where they announced the new mapping rules. It's just how it's, I don't know. That one I don't know.
Thunder!
Think I saw what item you're using? Listen, this is what I'll tell you. Do you guys really want to, like, here's the problem. I'm gonna be straightforward and honest with you guys. You have to make changes to use the items that I'm using to get the maximum benefit out of them. So if you're not sitting on the ability to make a large number of changes to your passive tree to go deeper into lightning, you don't want to do what I'm doing. Any lore junkies in chat? Why would he got? Chocks a hole back and triggers her other just smite and pack and blow it up. That's pretty cool. Feed the changes directly into my brain like Neo. Well, like I said, if it keeps going really well while I'm testing, because this is map 4, if it keeps going really well without any hiccups and we're able to push a little bit deeper into maps, we'll talk about it. What's the change? I have no idea. How am I generating my charges? I'm using a unique item. See, the original, if you're the original character Jedi and Witch and stuff, why doesn't Sin recognize us? I don't think we're the original characters, are we? Dude, my power shard generation's sweet though, right? Have you tried the freeze build? No, I've only played lightning. I've only played lightning because I think lightning hits infinitely harder. And I solved the, I think I've solved the defense problem. Whoops. Well, solved is a big word. I've fixed a lot of it. Can actually get what the unique is. There's 2. It's a combo. Electrocute's really strong, by the way. If you're having survivability issues, Electrocute's really big. Big energy shield to sustain my HP. Yeah, I need a, the problem is my chest plate doesn't give me a lot of energy shield because I had to change my chest plate. And I'm very sad about it, but it's working really nicely. So like, I might just like eat a bag of dicks and be okay with it. The second item does not solve the shock problem. If you have an idea how to stop yourself from getting shocked, I'm all ears. I haven't found a good solution to ailment immunity yet. The second item grants me the ability to electrocute without having to give up socket support.
Feel the shock.
The all evasion energy shield gear. Yeah, that's where I'm at. There's 100% elemental. I have no idea. Is that how that works in this one? We completed the map, so it's fine. Did you do Merc Lab yet? Nope. Where's the loot? I'm doing white and blue maps. What do you mean? Where's the loot? Here's the gloves that I'm using. Because I know you guys are going to ask. These are the gloves that I'm using. And this just makes it so that I constantly electrocute. And this is the armor that I'm using that just generates power charges on hit. What is electrocution? Electrocution is an ailment that interrupts the target's action and prevents them performing any action in the last 5 seconds. So it is a 5-second stun. Thanks for the follow. Hello. What's the name of the chess piece? I can't look at that right now. Somebody in chat might be able to give that to you. It's posted in the Discord. It is Red Flare's Conduit. I've now embraced laziness. I'm using Combat Frenzy and Resonance. Yeah, I've embraced laziness and I just auto-generate power charges by not doing that. And have permanent 7 all of the time, so. I first tried Doriana with having seen the fight. What an amazing design. Yes. I like your professionality. Thank you, sir. Or ma'am. Or person. What have you changed since your video? I've changed the gloves, the chest, and some of this tree. Because I needed to fix defenses for maps. Just make sure whatever you put in there, you want to keep in there because you can't change shit once you put it in there. What power charge nodes do you take on the tree? All of them. This is literally what I was saying about the changes that I made, because I had to get uniques to solve some problems until I figure out better ways to do it. And I went the cheaper the route because the easiest way to solve a lot of solutions is to just put on Call of the Brotherhood, but it's like 20 Exalted Orbs. And I don't want to spend 20 Exalted Orbs on Call of the Brotherhood. The other solution is to... The other solution is to go Freeze Monk for maps, or Primary Freeze. Sorry, I just got here. It's all good, man. How many uniques have you found so far? I found a lot. How am I generating power charges? My chest plate. My chest plate is generating power charges. My gloves are stunning. and generating electricity. How much is the chest? I found mine. Or a buddy found it and I paid him 2 exalted orbs for it. How did you figure out a way to not get shocked? I haven't figured out a way to not get shocked yet. I'm just using a charm for shock immunity right now. Let me show the chest. After this map. Why do I only have 73 max spirit? Because my chest plate sucks and doesn't give me a lot, and I don't need a ton of spirit in the current iteration of what I'm doing, and I'd like to change. I'm probably gonna change ascendancy nodes. You get 100 from the campaign? Well, I guess I missed the quest somewhere. Do you know where? You tested the chest on the Act 2 boss. It's a game changer. The chest plate, I wasn't a believer at first when you showed it to me yesterday. I was like, I don't know. And then a buddy messaged me. He's like, have you seen this item? And I was like, yeah, this dude in Discord told me about it. He's like, put it on. And I was like, I don't want to buy it. He's like, borrow mine. I just found it. Put it on. And I was like, okay. So I put it on and I was like, this fucking guy. And I messaged you immediately and I was like, you were right. In the Azak Bog. Did you trade for unique? I traded my buddy for it, and then I found one later because I have a friend who just got in chat, and I know he was gonna need it. So instead of XDD businessing the chest, I held it for the homie. I added somebody in Discord. Whoever told me in the Discord about the chest, I added them. And I think it was Mr. Neon. The trade site's up. The trade site is indeed working. Oh, I gotta install the loot filter from NeverSync. Thanks for the follows. Mendo. I'm generating power charges with this. Are we trying to, you just, it doesn't matter if you fill your power charges, you just always get them back. You always get them back because of how Falling Thunder works. Because of how Falling Thunder works, it hits mobs, goes to 7, and then continues down and hits more mobs. So it doesn't matter, you always have max power charges. The chest doesn't matter. Like, losing them doesn't matter because you always just instantly get them all back. What are those gloves? They are the Kotoko's Current. Lightning damage from hits contributes to electrocution buildup. The trade site is working. I'm using the gloves because Call of the Brotherhood is too expensive. And I need a way to crowd control mobs so I don't insta die. So I went with those gloves. I mean, we just take Ming's heart. What is the trade site? pathofexile2.com/trade. Look, chat, Ming's heart. Neversink made a Reddit thread. I just haven't downloaded it yet. I put in the announcements in Discord.
Relentless assault.
So yeah, I think the real big boy play isn't the gloves. I think the honest to God smart play is Call of the Brotherhood and scaling cold for explosions while using pure lightning skills. And scaling lightning damage and then converting it to cold. I think that's the nuts. I don't need to use the spirit gems. Because of the way that I'm doing things. I don't have to do the milky tech, and I don't have to do the resonance bullshit. And look how big this fucking skill constantly hits. Look at how much of the screen I clear. It's insane. Mendo, when you're on, I have a chest plate for you.
Indeed.
Yo, these gloves are actually insane. Yeah, thanks for the sub, man. Also go to the Bog Witch in Act 6. Where's the Bog Witch? You can get it by typing guide. Exclamation point guide. I actually got a friend in the PoE. The problem, he wants to play hardcore. I just got to change him. Oh, Jesus. He's never going to make it. He'll never make it to maps. What changes are you making to the Ascendancy? I went the defensive route for maps. I just broke a nail. Hold on. gaming injury. Could have zoomed out a bit. It's just the power. There you go. Exalts. People are posting on Reddit, on the PoE2 Reddit, all kinds of farming strategies specifically for Exalt drops and how they're coming out of chests and rare mobs. You just have to like farm. You have to play this game like it's Diablo 2. You have 42. If you're playing what I'm playing, you should immediately go buy Badge of the Brotherhood. You just, not Badge of the Brotherhood, Call of the Brotherhood. And convert all of your lightning damage to cold. And fucking win. Literally go buy Call of the Brotherhood. You're playing Warrior? Reroll. You're having fun? That's all that matters. Look, Chad, I have a movement skill. You drop the chest. There is a trade website. Yes, there's pathofexile.com, pathofexile2.com/trade. There is a trade. How can I do falling charges for falling thunder? I'm using a chest plate called Red Flare Conduit.
The mighty fall.
There is a trade site, pathofexile2.com/trade. I did also drop the chest plate as well. Oh, if you saw how many uncut gems I have, it's crazy. Oh, it's not. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. My bad. My bad. Here, let's do this. Add com. PoE2 trade site. Fuck me, please. What makes Hall of the Brotherhood good? It converts all lightning to cold, and all of your lightning can freeze, and freeze is a massive defensive layer.
Hey, boss, get down from there.
Thanks, Pam. You're the best. People are gonna keep asking. It's fine. Is there a guide for the monk? Exclamation point guide. It's on my YouTube. It came out yesterday. There'll be an update video later today You're like, oh, the chest feels so much better. Yeah, the chest is insane.
Oh, the stench is damaging my calm. Lightning.
What are the requirements for the chest? Level 33, 39 dex, 39 int. Almost 54k views. Chat, speaking of, there's a new YouTube video out today that you guys should all go click on and like, because just like yesterday, you guys interacting with this video yesterday, and I could show you guys, your interactions help the video explode and get it to people that need it. Yesterday, when we showcased the video and you guys liked the video yesterday during stream and you guys interacted with it, right here is when you guys roughly were about starting interacting with, and this caused it to hit the algorithm and start to take off. If you've got 2 seconds on that latest YouTube video, click like, share, do all that fun stuff, leave a comment. A question about the Call of Brotherhood. What does it mean you would lose a shock chance from lightning? You replace the shock with freeze. So you lose damage from shock, but you have the ability to freeze now, and freeze allows you to literally freeze the whole mob, like you freeze everything, and then you can use things like Herald of Ice to shatter them, and you can scale your other damage. Thanks for the subs on YouTube's, bro. The biggest problem that you're going to have with this character is getting into maps. You need some sort of way to crowd control the mobs, or you need to be able to build a ton of fucking defenses. And currently, with how it stands, at least for me, I can't speak for everybody, but for me, it was very difficult to get defenses up and running. I didn't have a lot of currency. There wasn't a whole lot going on. Sorry for the dumb questions. Ask the dumb questions, because if you don't know, somebody else probably doesn't know, right? We're in the business of streaming and creating content to teach you guys not to hoard information. One of the best things that we can do in Path of Exile 2 to get people to stop wanting to hate the fucking game. Sorry, I shouldn't curse. But one of the things that we should do to get people to stop hating the game is to constantly share information. Right? I just don't have any defenses. I have defenses. You know what it's called? Electrocute. I have defenses. All of my defense. You ever watch Chronic Painless? Where's Chronic Painless when we need him? The best defense is the best freeze fence. And you know what our freeze fence is? Electrocution. Would you say your gloves are worth it? I will repeat what I just said. In the words of Chronic Painless, the best defense is the best freeze fence, but in our case, our freeze fence is electrocution. So unless you have a way to build up electrocution that's safe, or if you have support skills to build up electrocution, you need a way to do it. So you either have a gem socket that you can fit in for electrocution, or you use the gloves. I hate this fucking boss.
I have had my witches for one lifetime.
Absolutely worth doing.
I hope the children of Servi's tribe can now rest.
This would explain why I never found this to do this. So I don't need this then. The bell's very hard to place correctly.
Hey, boss, get down from there. You bring you?
I would do it all again, even without a reward. Thank you.
You may benefit from charge infusion. What is charge infusion? You're not a bother. Not gonna do cast on freeze and shock. The gloves are called Kitokos. There's no cast on freeze and shock. Is that a support gem? Morning, good morning.
Hey, boss, get down from there.
See, I hate this. This says deals 40% less damage. That's fucking terrible. Spirit gem, maybe? I don't have the int.
Hey, boss, don't play or not.
What are we cooking with cast on shock? I tried and couldn't get it to work. You need a way to freeze or ignite to get that to work. And I'm not doing that. Thanks for the sub, man. How do I go to my hideout?
Energizing.
I don't have enough spirit to do cast on shock. I would have to give up ghost dance. I would need 7 spirit. Thanks for clarifying. Yeah, I'm using this to shock or to get power charges. You have to redo it. It's never gonna be enough, right? 54. Oh, I need more of those. How do I get more fucking armor scraps?
Yes.
How can I help?
What are those gloves? 1 second. How many of these do I need? 12? Pick up armor with quality and disenchanted. Yeah, but I want it now. Oh, I did have an artificer's orb. I should have swapped Mendo chest. Fuck. It's okay. The gloves are Kitoko's current. Millennial thinking? What does that mean? Do I not have a low level fucking spirit gem? Do I only have a level 14? $133 int. Oh my god, I'll never get that. You want it now? You're right. Do I need this? I assume I want to level it, right? How good's the chest? I mean, do you like having permanent uptime on power charges? Or do you like doing other things to get power charges? I can't answer that. I would have to change every travel node I have to int, and it probably still wouldn't be enough. 2, 3, 4. Fuck. How much int? I need 115, so I need 5, 10. Math is hard. So I gotta come up with 28. I need 6 nodes.
What is it?
1, 2. Hello. 3, 4, 5. Oh my fucking god. What up, Pimp Play? What up, man? That is the best comment ever. Okay, so I can't do this yet. I need strength now. Oh no. Evades OP as fuck. It's pretty strong. Can I change like 2 dex nodes? Probably not, right?
I must speak.
Please don't make me regret this. Oh my god, I need 1 more. Okay, we're good.
Must meditate.
I'm missing dex now. I can't do it. I need 95 dex for Herald of Thunder, and Herald of Thunder is too much damage to give up.
Go on.
It's the gem tab.
Shocking.
I can't use this anymore. $52 strength, so I need 1 point of strength. Skill gems? No. All right, so I need a level. That's just where I'm at right now. I just need to get a level. All right, so
Yes. That
don't fuck me.
let's try something different.
All right, I need a ring with attributes, I think, or an amulet with attributes. I need attributes. This is what I need, levels, so I need levels so I can get attributes. You're missing an easy layer from Elementalist Element tier 2 skill. Okay. Can I share my POB? But everything's in the video. I did everything in the video, bro. Minus the today's changes. All right, maps. Let's try this tier 2 map and see what happens. You stack health ES for higher honor. Can you swap off it, or does it drop your honor? I don't know. I haven't tested it yet. You'd have to try and see what happens. I haven't done a whole lot of Sanctum yet. All right, let's try a breach. With what build did you pass Act 1 without any problem? Falling Thunder on my monk. There's 0 flat life on the tree. Thanks for the subs on YouTube. You guys are insane.
Lightning!
Oh, you. What skills? I didn't drop any skills. I just stopped using charge generating skills. So I stopped using the hollow palm. I stopped using the hollow palm or whatever, the culling strike palm. And I stopped using siphoning strike for now. Because I didn't need it anymore. Do we need energy shield and evasion gear? That's how it's looking. Monk is literally, if you've played Path of Exile 1, Monk feels like Trickster. This looks insane. It's feeling pretty good, let me tell you. Is this a door? Yeah, the chest was game changing. I can just do whatever I want now with the chest. And the gloves, I think the glove chest combo was just like so massive because the electrocution is so good for freezing everything. These indoor maps are rough. And hated to feel amazing. Swap the quarter stabs, whirling assault, giga stuns, everything. I have a buddy who's playing warrior and he did the same thing last night. He's like level 70 and he swapped the quarter stabs. Said it was the best decision he's ever made. I will update everything and record everything today. But I mean, you're seeing it all live, right? Like, oh my. Oh my. Oh my, oh my, oh my. He was Titan. I died. These mobs, these guys suck. How are you gaining charges? I gain charges on hit. Where can I find a full list of all unique to the game? PoE2DB has them. What unique gloves are you using? Kotokos? I don't know what that is, but we're gonna go this way. I don't want to do that map again. That indoor map felt bad. You are indeed minus 60 res. Where did you get this chest? The trade site. Well, I dropped one, and then you can buy it on the trade site. Pretty fucking stingy as fuck with gear progression. You're still on a 2-link. You're not on a 2-link, you're on a 3-link. This is 1 link. Your main skill is 1 link, and this is another link and another link. So this is a 3. You get your 4 link in the same time frame that you would get a 4 link in Path of Exile 2, roughly Act 3 and 4. I have a whole video on what I did that I released yesterday on my YouTube. I haven't changed any gems or links since that. I'm in Act 3. Yeah, then you just need a Jeweler's Orb to fall. You're on the hunt for a Jeweler's Orb. I need that chest now. I mean, you give up your chest, which is like a huge defensive layer, so there's a huge downside to using it, but it's a good temporary solution until we find a better way to generate charges. Unless you want to do what Milky's doing, which is the tech is also really good. The problem is the chest is such a huge defensive layer, so there has to be a better way to generate charges. We just haven't figured it out yet or have seen it. So it's just a matter of time. What's Milky's way of doing it? He's using a skill from the occultist called Profane Ritual, and he's pairing it with a aura ability called Reaper's Invocation, and he has to kill mobs and shock mobs to generate energy, and then he uses the energy to steal charges from the corpses of the mobs. So he's hitting a bunch of mobs, he's killing one mob, and then he's using the invocation. He's using the invocation to steal charges. PoE1, what's at Act 6 speech where you start dropping 4 links? No, Act 3 and 4. Usually Act 4. Thanks for the follow, man. Swapping classes to fix your power charges. I'm rock hard, baby! Thank you for the sub! The other portals are for your friends. Believe it or not, people are indeed playing with friends. Just because you aren't. XDD. Are you tired of being hard yet? No. Are you tired of me being hard yet? Dude, I'll tell you, man, maps are so difficult. Are there any ways to get frenzy charge? I don't know anything about frenzy charges. I can't tell you about frenzy charges. There might be like frenzy attack to generate frenzy charges, but I don't know. I like that it's difficult. I am enjoying it a lot. For the follow, man. Thanks for the submarino, bro. Which Venom drought buff did you choose? Ailment. Do I have a guide link? Exclamation point guide. There'll be an update to it today. I just need to record it when I'm done streaming of what I changed. But the changes won't matter unless you're in maps. Not sure if you've seen what I'm doing, but I found a good clip. I will look at it momentarily. I really don't want to lose another map. New league and see how the game feels now. Different from PoE2, what we missed and what we need in PoE2. I mean, I think you're gonna go to PoE1 and you're gonna miss things from PoE2. I mean, are you in maps, Auntie, or are you not in maps yet? Pretty new PoE. How do you enable so I can see how much stacks I have? So the thing in the top left corner, is it not on defaultly? It's probably in your settings under UI, but I can't look at that right now to look for you. I don't know. I thought it was on innately. It's probably in UI in the settings. What's the T skill? Leap slam. How much mana leash do you have? None. I just have regen. None to my knowledge. I get mana per kill. Life regen. Max mana. I don't think this leash is working. How do I generate charges? Red Flare's conduit. How much movement speed do you have? 0. How are you generating power charges? Red Flare's conduit. Hi, friend. Hello, friend. My mana region's pretty nutty. I don't know. I don't know, actually. It's a nice YouTube video. Thanks, man. There's gonna be an update. I'm gonna post an update. How am I? I am well. Chilling, chatting, living life, surviving. How have you been? You're like the ghost. You're there 1 minute and then you're gone forever. Been sick, so I'm just here. Unfortunate. This never feels good. I hope you feel better soon. Been really busy with the holidays. Oh, I believe it. I have a really jam-packed week with my son. I need to find a tier 2 map. We still need to have a call. I mean, whenever you decide to make time, I've been around. Makes using flicker feel so much better. Can you just infinitely? I bet you infinitely flicker now with that, huh? I feel like if I put on flicker strike though, I'll make people sick. So maybe I shouldn't do that. Are you infinitely flicking? Resonance plus combat frenzy lets you drop your chest for a better one with more spirit. The problem with that is it only generates 1 charge every 2.5 seconds. Right? And majority of my damage from Falling Thunder comes from consuming multiple charges. Any chance to link your build? Exclamation point guide. The update will be later today. I gotta level something yesterday. This is the thing. Are expecting a Monk or Deadeye tomorrow? I mean, we could put on Flicker Strike. What's the best?
Speak.
What's the best support skills for Flicker Strike? What should I be supporting my flicking with?
Indeed.
I would like the maximum flickage. This, I'm sure it's not that, but what are you guys using to flick with? Can you show exclamation point guide will give you everything you're looking for, except the changes that we've made during stream, which we don't know if they're good or not yet. All right, chat. When you guys get motion sick, I warned you. Does he have a link to his build? Exclamation point guide will give you everything that you need, except the changes that we made today, because we're still making changes and testing. Are we flicking? I mean, we're gonna try it. We're gonna see what happens.
Feels like where this all began. No escape!
All right, let's see. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button! My monk guide saved your league. I'm happy to hear that. I'm glad to help. I don't know. I don't like the flicker strike. Yeah, I don't think I'm a fan. It's too jarring for me. Oh, he's dead. I didn't get 18% removes me. Makes me want to do it. Just equip a staff on your Deadeye. Huh. Just put a staff. Just play Deadeye quarterstaff. What do you mean? Get a quarterstaff, get flicker strike, grab the bell, go to town. Use the combat frenzy with the Deadeye frenzy charge bullshit. There you go. Oh, did we lose Korra already? Please don't fucking, I swear to God. I need to fix my attack speed. I think that's next. Where's the monk start on the tree? Where the shadow would start? In normal Path of Exile, on the top right. I think it's right under Ranger. Thanks again for the monk guide. Great video. You're welcome. There'll be an update hopefully today. I just got to sit down and record it. An update to like get into mapping. What's the best surviving Invoker? Bigger health and more energy. I am stunning everything. My plan is to stun everything. Via Electrocution. The boss Candleman, any tips? I actually missed him in the campaign and never fought him. I love the challenge of it too. It's been a good time. Thanks for the follows, guys. It has been a very, very, very good time. Chest is fucking nuts. You're welcome. Glad I can help. Yeah, it's insane with multiple charges. That's why I'm yeah, it's just so fun. It gives me good distance, good range. I don't have to get right up in front of everything. I electrocute everything. I deal 1 billion damage. It blows mobs up. Like it just feels really good. My leap slam not working? Why is my skill not working? Incorrect weapon type. I have the right weapon type though. Did my skill stop working? Comment with cast on shock. Would that be good for what? I can't fit in cast on shock yet.
Thunder!
What's the gem and talent that gives you so many charges? My chest plate. How are you managing the power charges? My chest plate. My body armor. I did get him out. Okay. This body armor, red flare conduit. Do we have blight? Not yet. Is it unique? It's unique. Which body armor is it? Red flare conduit.
Speak.
Thanks for the follow. Oh, I need more of these. What's wrong with the Atlas?
Go on.
I need that loot filter. I gotta go download it. I keep stalling on downloading this loot filter and it's driving me up a fucking wall. Just delete it. I never had a problem with boss damage though. How are maps going? I had to make a lot of changes for mapping. But once I made the changes, it was fine. Can we see the skills tree really quick? Nothing's changed except I've grabbed power charge nodes. I took some crit away and got power charge nodes and moved the rest of the crit down here to get flat base crit on my weapon, which gives me a 20% chance to crit. Oh, it works again? Okay.
Thunder!
Nice! What did you do to bank? What did you do to the bank to look that organized? I right-click the tabs and rename them? Consider them worthwhile. What about boss fights? I'm in the campaign. I'm in maps. There's no more boss fights for me currently, unless I specifically do a map with a boss fight. And I'm nowhere near pinnacle bosses, so I won't see bosses anymore unless I specifically do a map that has a boss. Oh no, please. You can see the pinnacle boss thing in your Atlas fog. That's sick. Can you try it? No, you should go try it. Fail, who cares? How are my exalted drops in maps? I mean, first I have to be able to complete maps. Maps are insanely difficult, and you can't really juice maps because maps are insanely difficult. So right now it's the struggle of getting your character to the point where they can do blue maps without struggling and dying. So like I'm only in tier 1 maps that are like transmuted. So there's loot, but it's not as much loot as if I were to Alk and Go maps. The more I roll the map and the better map modifiers that I put on my map, the more loot I'm getting. But the maps become very hard very quick. Those angry hedgehogs are like the worst thing. They really are. Thanks for the follow or the sub on YouTube. So yeah, my big problem right now is like getting through maps, and even with like positive resistances and like close to 2,000 health, it's like really difficult because I still need better gear badly. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the prime. I'm rock hard, baby. Thanks, man. Glad you're enjoying the content. How do you make that normal attack range? By consuming power charges. We're dead. Ailment Monk guide. Couple of big insights for you. Hell yeah, dude. I'm gonna have an update today. We're testing a couple of items right now while we're in maps and a couple of like small changes. I'm so desperate for a better weapon. It's not even funny. Thanks for the follow. I'm very quickly realizing how much loot I miss by not having a loot filter on. And how dependent I've become on loot filters. You're getting Electrocute support gem? I am not. The Electrocute support gem gives you infinite less damage. So, I am not. Hold. I'm using unique gloves.
I know this feeling.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Feel the shock.
Well, we survived our first breach.
Why did that energy feel familiar?
That was insane. Well, if it wasn't such a shit map, it would have been a lot better. I haven't done any breaches yet. That was the scariest shit. That breaches are instant death and impossible for melee. I don't know. I just did it. I don't know, dude. You just saw me do it, dude. Thanks for the follow. You need more defensive passives. I do? For what? I need levels. Or are you talking about you need more defensive layers for breach? Which Thunderators have you taken? These. Where is that chest lootable? The trade site. It's gonna be your best way to get it. That is a PoE 2 filter on PoE 2. No.
Speak. What is it? Of course.
This zone has a map boss in it. Saw a video this morning of a guy with a PA2 loot filter. They are out there. Literally never sync made one. Neversink has literally just made one. Thanks for the follow or sub on YouTube. Thanks for all the likes on the YouTube live. You guys are insane. I just saw that. You guys are crazy right now.
Feel the shock.
Look, it's Urgot. Alt. What did you say? This chest beat only works if it knows for more charges. I mean, it helps to have more charges because you just hit the cap of 3 very fast. And if you're gonna go monk stuff for power charge stacking, right? Like, if the idea is if you're going to make your main damaging skill Falling Thunder, and you're gonna make your other main damage dealing source charge staff, right? So like if you're gonna play with the 2 combined because you're playing a lightning monk, you probably want to aim for more charges. Having more charges in general is not the worst thing in the world, but if you're playing like a cold monk, I don't think charges are as important. You have multiple portals. You can zone in and out of a map to loot your map. No, my buff wore off. How do you like PA2 thus far? I'm having an absolute blast. I love every minute of it. I know not everybody feels the same way, but as a PoE player, I love this. Is like, I'm never like, I don't know, I'm so used to the zoom of PoE 1, but like coming to this like more methodical gameplay where like my actions, like everything I do is more impactful, it feels a lot better. I think cold is supposed to be like the mapping build. I think lightning is what you're doing for bossing. I don't know, but cold is like, if you don't get this chest plate, like I almost like full swapped cold last night just so I could survive in maps. How am I generating the power charges? The unique body armor.
Fury unleashed.
That little shitbag. Yeah, the restream bots so that the YouTube chat can talk to the Twitch chat as well. Kind of bring you guys together. Please show your tree. Can you show the armor? I can do both of those when I get out of this map. What do you do if you get shocked? You eat it. I have a charm that removes shock. And see, I haven't figured out ailment immunity yet. I put the chest on this morning. As I started right before I started the stream, I put the chest on. Can I paste the link? Is it the body armor? Is it the, I mean, if you want, if it's the passive tree. But I mean, I have the planner in the video. People could just go to the video. Oh, the body armor? I mean, if you want to post the trade link for it, go for it. Because people are just going to want to trade for it. So you might as well post the trade link for it. Nice map boss, idiot. What's up, man? What is this stupid thing called? Red flare? There, I made a trade link for you guys. So you guys can just go buy the armor. There you go, bros. I need to find tier 2 maps. Also, these Viper Legionnaire mobs are like the actual worst. Holy. Well, there's the breach. You link your build later on. I will post an update. So I have a video guide out right now, GA, on the build, and it has a link in it with all the stuff. I made some changes this morning that I just haven't had a chance to record yet for YouTube and to take care of. The plan is to make all of that information updated, but I needed to test it first and make sure it was like good. You know, I didn't want to just like be like, XDD, these are the changes I made, have fun, figure out if they're good or not. Because I don't want to like tell you guys about things that I'm doing that are good, you know, bad without making sure they're good. Fuck. Okay, breaches are hard. The game's freezing in the initial loading screen. Oh no. Adds quality that enhances mana modifiers on a ring. As you can increase area level of putting tablets in towers and doing the corrupted areas of the atlas. You can increase. I don't want to increase the area level. I just want. It just says the complete tier 2 maps. Isn't that tier 2 waystones? Is that not tier 2 waystones? Did they not give us the ultimatum tab? I'm struggling getting through. That's all. Even while how am I getting through it? You probably need to put new gear together.
Yes.
I just went really slow. If you're talking about the Act 3 area, I just went really slow.
Speak.
A lot of Act 3, because it's a pain in the ass, is just like slowly going through it.
Time is of the essence.
So it sucks to say, but you know, I think a lot of the, don't quote me, but I think a lot of the white mobs are overtuned and they just need adjusting. Thanks for the subs on YouTube. You guys are insane. Thank you for all the likes on the videos too, and watching the latest video and checking out the guide. You guys are actually crazy right now. There's another map boss in here. Do we just go do map boss into map boss into map boss? Is that like the play right now? That means we have to beat this Valve factory. Actually, let's go do this one. What is this? +1 monster level zone. All right, let's go do it. Let's go try it.
I hear skittering unseen.
I started getting into Act 3 last night slow. It's fun. It's fun. You just gotta take your time and gear up. How am I doing? I'm doing well, man. How are you today? Please, 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 please. The hardest part of a map, surviving the first opening mobs. Holy. It's the worst part of a map. Jesus. How did it work out for me in Cruel mode? I blitzed through Cruel like it was nothing. Cruel was a joke. I was really surprised at how easy it was. Thanks for the follow, man. Or the sub on YouTube. There we go. Tier 2 map. Nice. I need to save my money and buy Call of the Brotherhood next. Told you? Appreciate it, man. Cold Stork build. Kind of swapped to a Cold Stork build. It looks a lot of fun. You should 100% explore early access and do all kinds of cool shit. There's a filter already. Neversink has put out a basic filter. You can type !POE2 filter. All one word, and it should give you a link, or somebody in Twitch chat can type it and it'll post it and paste it for you as well. Thank you, Pammy. My charges fell off. Unfortunate. There we go. The biggest thing that I'm noticing about mapping is Path of Exile 1, we zoom our maps and we go really fast. Path of Exile 2 feels very like you have to really take your time, because the dying is just so punishing. Also, I think what I want to do, chat, isn't there a skill gem? Help me out here, chat. There's a skill gem that bounces off terrain. Does anybody know what it is? You just need better gear. I agree with you. I need a better weapon really bad is where I'm struggling right now. How's the game? The game's really good. Oh, it's Beyond! Oh my god, that's what that is! Chain support.
No escape.
Is Cold insanely better than anything else? Cold is insanely strong. It's very good defensively too. Ricochet, it's a skill gem. I'm wondering if I can ricochet these lightnings off of terrain. Did you update the build page today? I have made changes this morning while I was streaming, and I have not fully finished testing all the changes, but as soon as I am comfortable with everything, I will do it. A cast on freeze Comet. I would like to try something like that, but I need to get more spirit, so I need to fix my chest plate first. Have I used Storm Wave instead of Falling Thunder? I have not, because I like what Falling Thunder does with power charges. %'s more than enough, I think. I love the clear that I get from the power charges, but I mean, we could try it for a map and see. Give you a chance to ricochet off terrain. Well, we can put the skill gem in and see how the skill gem works. I'm assuming it's a support gem. Can you give your loot filter? !POE2 filter. The same use case as Falling Thunder. You said this? It's Gathering Storm? Storm Wave.
Storm Wave is a lightning area attack that covers a lot of ground and can be used on the move. Storm Wave is a lightning area attack.
The difference between this
and can be used on the
and Falling Thunder is Falling Thunder gives me more coverage. And it's
Stormwave is a
so this skill scales at 326% base, and this skill scales at 291 base. So this hits harder. When downloading the file, there's a README on there. Do I have Power Siphon? I don't need it anymore. Is there a spin to win? Yes. There is. When you start dropping support gems in level 2, you got to keep going through the campaign. Power Siphon? Are you talking about... Oh, you're not talking about Siphoning Strike. I don't know if there is Power Siphon. There's no Power Siphon. I thought you were talking about Siphoning Strike. So yeah. So if we're talking about the quarter staff things, this is scaling at 291, but it scales 80% of Fizz as lightning. I am easily killed by monsters. Is there any way to solve it? Currently level 46. You need to get better gear. You just need to upgrade your gear. The other solution would be to electrocute or freeze everything. If you're playing a lightning monk, you can electrocute everything and you can pick up these gloves to to electrocute everything and stun it. If you're playing a freeze monk, you could just freeze anything. Do you have any suggestions keeping a power charge on the ice lightning mix for mid game? Let's get the chest plate. Chest plate's level 33. You're kicking ass. Thanks, man. I did read it, but I log into PvE2. There's no filter options available to pick. Guess I'm messing something up. I can't keep the options window open and pause the game. That's the problem I have. There's a button. There's a button literally right here. Literally right here under game filter. It opens a folder. It opens a folder and you just put the filter folder in here. If you're in the campaign, I can't read your name, unfortunately. To this gentleman here, I can't read your name. If you're in the campaign, just pick up anything with better stats. I've been doing that. Bro, I put the never sync folder file in the, bro, all I did was that. Okay, hold on. I'll even step by step you. Hold on. Bro, I'll even step by step you. Look. This is all I did. That's all I did. And then I press refresh. That's all I did. Can you share your build, please, and how you're getting power charges? There's an entire video on the build and everything you need to know up until maps. And if you're in maps, things change. I don't have the updates for the changes in maps because I haven't had a chance to get there. To generate power charges, I am using a unique body armor that gives me power charges on shock, or power charges on hit. It is a 20% chance to generate charges when you hit, and I'm getting the ability to stun mobs from electrocution. Which am I focusing? I have a unique chest on for power charges right now, and then the other gear is evasion energy shield gear with stats and resistances. And then these gloves are unique. Somebody clip that. I could just make a new video for a YouTube short. Is there a loss of XP in maps? In maps, I want to say yes, but it's not pretty big. It's small until later. Where can we see your build? Please, I'm new to this game and I want to go monk. I have an entire video. If you're on YouTube, I have for you on my channel under the video section. I have videos that walk you through the boss, how to stop struggling. I have an entire guide for you right here on YouTube, and it has chapters and it gives you everything that you need, and you can go like this and comment on it. And in the description, there's a link made by you guys that walks you through everything that's going on as well. And this will give you a step-by-step explanation of what's going on. For the unique power charge disappear when you just use the power charge staff before it reaches. You can stack. So like with the staff, if I have one charge, so look with charge staff, right? If I have one charge and use one, I get one stack of charge staff. If I get another power charge and use another stack, charge staff goes to 2. If I get another one and use it, it goes to 3. So you just press the button for charge staff whenever you have power charges, and it just keeps stacking higher and higher and higher and higher and higher. And then you only need, after you get to 7 or whatever your max charges is, you only need 1 charge to maintain it. Does that make sense? What's the name of the unique that gives you power charges on shock? It's a power charge on hit. If you type !armor, ARMOR, it'll give you what you need. !armor, ARMOR. Can you hover over your gloves again? I can do you one better. These are the gloves. The gloves are, yesterday, these gloves were 1 exalted orb. Now you guys have skyrocketed the price to over 7 exalted orbs. I'm just letting you know. Good job, chat. This body armor was also 1 or 2 exalts earlier. It is now over 3. Good job, chat.
Feel the shock.
I'm proud of you. Gameplay looks nutty. It's awesome. So see, we have 6 charges now, right? And then I use it, boom, 7. Easy. XDD, couldn't be me. Why are those gloves good if I can stack Electrocution without them? How are you stacking Electrocution? Genuinely curious. Seriously. If you're using the support gem says 40% less damage, and I don't want to lose, or 20% less damage. I don't want to lose damage. No way, y'all already trade PvPing. They are. Thanks for all the subs on YouTube. You guys are insane, bros. I appreciate all the likes on the YouTube live as well. Oh, crazy, bro. Dang. The trade-off for the gloves versus the support gem is you trade a little bit of attack speed, which is a lot easier to make up than less damage. Less damage is a huge trade-off. Like a huge trade. Like, I don't want to give up damage, dude. I'd rather fix my attack speed.
You there, local. Well, well. Good luck.
All right, Gwennon.
Strange aura surrounds them.
Thanks for the follows and subs. I don't have a thing for the belt. The belt is just some shit I found on the floor. You have an uncharged staff, so it's not a huge loss. Maybe it adds up. When I put it on, I only have 3 charges, and now I have 7. I mean, is it 40% less or 20% less for the electrocution support? Because it's a lot of flat to be losing, isn't it?
Try to go as far as further.
I think it was 20.
Away from me.
So you go from...
Try to go as far as you can with the detonation cord. Further. Keep going. Away from me.
Trying to think. So if... The problem is we don't have POB to test things, right? So this gives you 12 damage, and if you lose 20%, that's 1.2, so 2.4. So you get 1 to 10 instead of 1 to 12? It's a lot. Per power charge, it's a lot. It's 1 to 8. So... what's 10% of 8? 0.8, right? So you're losing 1 damage, 1 flat per power charge. I don't know. I don't know because we don't have POB to tell if that's like a lot or a little bit.
Away from me. All placed. Shall we light it up?
Thanks for all the subs on YouTube. You got crazy.
Should also mention this might help.
Oh my god, they hit so hard.
Feel the shock.
Why can't they cast? Can I get a logbook? One time for the one time. Dude, I just died? Expedition's hard. Pick up the artifice? I died, dude. What was I gonna do? Dude, Expedition's rough. This is behind me. I was focusing on not dying. That shit was rough, man.
Yes. What is it? Go.
I need armor whetstones really bad. Wait a minute, this thing is insane. Are we ever wearing this? No, I lose too much dex.
Thunderous demise.
Do we ever exalt slam this and hope for dex? Sometimes good, sometimes shit. Congrats, man. Could also have I've already done all that. What's generating power charge for you? My body armor. I'm gonna hold on to this for now before I get rid of this. Some pretty good suffixes, huh? Just like Chris Wilson intended. Sometimes you just click. What am I selling Annie for? I don't know yet. I want to make sure this is still good. Where the heck is the currency exchange? Alva. Alva, Alva, she's our girl. If she can't do it, no one can. Go, Alva.
Fury unleashed!
Oh my god, I'm frozen. Please, please. What up, bro? What up, bro? It's giving you Star Wars vibes? Dude, it's sweet, right?
Back to the soil.
When would you say this build comes? I mean, I played it from level 1, dude. I leveled Falling Thunder the whole way. It came online in Act 1 when I found a good weapon, or I regaled a good weapon. I literally took my starting staff, transmuted it, or I found a staff on the floor, transmuted it, ogged it, regaled it, and it was game over. Where's my level? Oh, that is a good question. I am level 70. Please. You tried hardcore or you're just grinding normal? Also, I'm loving how open the main screen is. Yes, I love the thing too. I'm not trying hardcore at all because it's early access and half the mobs damages are over and under tuned. So things that shouldn't be one-shotting you are absolutely one-shotting you, and things that should do damage are doing no damage right now. So hardcore is this like hit or miss of like, will I die or will I not die? I've also died, dude, like 229 times already. Like hardcore would be cool, but I'm not in a position. Holy shit. I've seen clips of Grims playing hardcore, like, you know, the Twitch streamer Grims, and getting one-shotted out of nowhere. I've seen Sequisha playing hardcore get one-shotted out of nowhere. I'm just not doing it. I'm just not doing it. It's nah. Honestly, I think a lot of people struggling with early game Monk are playing with others. People sniping your power charge kills is friggin' rough. Could be. That's why it's early access. Yes, sir. That is exactly why it's early access. So that we can test and experiment. I think hardcore will be something that we can definitely try after the game is released and a lot of the kinks are worked out. %20 chance to gain. I mean, it's 20% on one hit, and you do multiple hits and hit multiple mobs at the same time, right? Like that body armor pretty much reads just it says pretty much just says like you have power charges all the time. Yeah, 20% is good. Yeah, it's pretty noticeable. Dude, this is sick. How can you waste the power charges? I have a body armor that gives me power charges and a hit. Need to figure out survivability. The gloves are all of your survivability. Because the lightning damage from hits contributes towards electrocution buildup. So all of your hits that electrocute, or all of your hits that deal lightning damage, all of your hits that deal lightning damage now can electrocute. And electrocute says, electrocute says that only lightning damage from hits with a specific skill or effects contribute to electrocution buildup on enemies until they become electrocuted. Other sources of lightning damage do not build up towards electrocution. Electrocution is an ailment that stuns everything for 5 seconds. Yes, sir. My monk is on the struggle bus. It's a little rough until you start figuring it out. Monk is a very technical class. The armor is for power charges and the glove is for electrocution. So thank you for all the likes on YouTube. I see all you guys. You guys are insane. I appreciate you guys tuning in. If you have questions, please feel free to ask. I just need to run to the bathroom. My bladder is full. All right. That counted as a tier 2 map. Nice. So I finally logged in, hated the sliding movement, got to the first town, hit unskippable tutorial to essentially waste the consumable that I wanted to hang on to, so I quit. You have to use the consumable to pick your skill. You could just make another character. Just make another character. You have to pick a skill gem. You need a skill gem. The game's too hard without a skill gem. Like, you have to use a skill gem. Dude, look at the map. Oh, look how far I can see. There's a map boss there and a map boss there. We're going to the map bosses. Bro, this is so sick. Bro, this is crazy.
Fury unleashed.
The hardest part about this build is generating the first charge. After the first charge, smooth. We leveled! All right, where are we putting this point now? I think these nodes are too far. One, two, three, four, five, six. It's too far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll use Cast on Shock. I'm trying to use Cast on Shock. I'm trying to see if I can get enough spirit off this body armor to maintain another aura, is the problem that I'm having right now. So I need to get the stones, the quality of the body armor, to see if it'll put me to the 60 breakpoint. That's strength. Thanks for the subs on YouTube's, man. I don't care about power charge duration. This is 20% energy shield if you consume the power charge recently. That's a lot. Are there any attack speed nodes nearby? You get 100. How's my accuracy looking? That's a good question. Still 100. Is there no way to reset all the talent points? Nope. They want you to have your decisions matter. You wanted to hang on to it until you had a skill. Do you just want uncut support gems? I have like 1,000 of them. You have to use the skill that you start with. You really want to put a support gem into because it's so impactful early. Oh, and then I can go to these two. Okay, we're going this way. I really need to optimize the routing on this tree. Won the maximum energy per 12 evasion on the body armor. It's not even that much anymore. Like, these nodes might just be able to go. Got a unique weapon immediately. That's awesome. $12. But I don't even have that much. I should probably go for more flat. I don't want to give these up either. These skill speed nodes are really good. Same with this. Two evasion rating per 1 maximum energy shield on equipped helmet. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I make this int. And then the next level would give me this. Do I have enough gold to test this?
Go on. Time to refocus.
Wasn't even that much. Perfect. He doesn't stop and fire immediately. He wants to stumble 2 or 3 more steps, then fire. Oh. I can fix that. Look. Cranks. You press G, right? You press G to open up your window. You go to your attack. You press this button here. And then you click this to always attack without moving. And he won't do that. He'll literally stop doing that. Just try to control to price check something. I do it all the time. It's terrible.
Fury unleashed.
Oh my god, those nodes were insane! What? Did I just solve problems by swapping nodes? Oh my god, dude, screw defenses, man. We're full offense Andy from now on. Dude, those nodes were okay, we're dropping all of our nodes for off our defense and going out the window in a minute, chat. Dude, my attack speed went to the moon! And I don't even have the good node yet! The fuck did you do? I took these nodes for attack speed and dex. And I'm going to this to 1% attack speed per 15 dex. You know those nodes? This is the moment where I say, Mendo told me. Mendo told me. Mendo was like, this is really good. And I'm like, I don't know, bro. Mendo told me. I'm working on those now. Yeah, I'm going to that. And then I'm going to go to this so that I can chain off the terrain. And then I'm going to go to melee strike range so that I can hit things from the moon. To the moon and back. There's Ranger. What do you mean? There's Ranger. Are you see, or do you mean me play Ranger? I've played a monk style class in every ARPG ever. The problem is Path of Exile never had a class that suited what I wanted. Like in Diablo 2, I play martial arts and trap assassin. Damn, y'all made the gloves get 8 exals each? Yeah, the gloves are insane. The gloves are crazy good. They were 1 exalt last night. How's your Chayula coming along? Your 1 style of Chayula is up my alley. I'm not playing Chayula. How many sentiment points do you have so far? 4. I'm playing Invoker Monk. Which gloves? Oh, I quoted you earlier. I was talking about you earlier. Chat, this is Chronic Painless. Chat, Painless chat. This is the guy. This is the guy from Path of Exile 1 that makes really good video guides on Blade Vortex. And he has this saying, and he goes, the best defense is the best freeze fence. And I've adapted you into my build style where I now go, instead of freeze fence, we have shock fence, and I use electricity to electrocute all of the mobs now and stun them all. So why go for defenses when I can hit the whole screen all the time ever and electrocute everything? Because now I just have perma electrocute and perma stun. How'd you get 3 points, 3 and 4? I don't. No, 3 and 4, you do the ultimatum. Sanctum gives you 2, the first 2. Ultimatum gives you the next 2. And then I don't know how to get the ones after that yet. So I got these gloves. You can type exclamation point gloves chronic because I can't show you because the game doesn't pause. But these gloves convert all of my electricity or all of my lightning damage into electrocute, and it just insta stuns everything. And then I have permanent power charges. I have permanent power charges because of the body armor that one I'm wearing. Exclamation point armor, ARMOR. So I just have permanent charges now and permanent stun. We ball? Thank you, you're welcome. Yeah, that body armor and gloves have been like spiking out of control all day, and I'm sorry in advance. Should I take off the quarterstaff strike to free up a slot? Do we actually, I don't have it. I literally commented 100 times on this, and I feel really bad because I had it on left click, Fear. I had it on left click, and I just never removed it and forgot about it. How am I getting permanent charges? My body armor. I generate power charges on hit. I have a question. I may have an answer. there's a world where we can come to a, you know, an answer. Chat, by the way, if you guys ever have a question, even if you think it's dumb, just ask. And if I miss your question and you need to ask it again and somebody in chat doesn't answer it for you, feel free to answer or ask again. And drop so my friend can see it and put it on and it dropped. Now I can't pick it up. I had a unique chest and dropped it so my friend could see it. He put it on and dropped it, and now I can't pick it up. I have no idea how to fix that. That is a early access problem that the devs would have to fix. You're running Stormweave and Lightning Strike. Chat told me about Stormweave earlier, but the big difference is I really like, so there's two things. Falling Thunder just hits harder and clears more of the screen. So like Stormweave's really cool and lets you move and go, but like you just get so much power from the power charges that Falling Thunder is just insane. Also, I don't know, but I think Falling Thunder shotgunning rares. Monk is bad. Why is Monk bad? Because you're having a hard time? What perk on the armor generates charges on hit? The part that says generate charges on hit. Exclamation point armor. ARMOR. How do you deal with shock from the armor? I have a charm, but other than that, you just eat it for now until we figure out better ailment immunity. Freeze Monk's really fun. I've heard really good things about Freeze Monk. I would like to buy a badge of the Brotherhood. I mean, a call of the Brotherhood eventually, so that I can play Freeze Monk myself, or pseudo Freeze Monk. Was that armor just a random drop? A buddy of mine found it yesterday and linked it to me and asked if it would be good. And then he let me play with it, and then I bought it off him. What's up? What it is, dude? Again, with this freeze shock shit. Maybe I shouldn't run these maps without ailment immunity. Chat, if you have a good idea how to get ailment immunity, I'm all ears. How's my tree spec? Like this, but I'm probably gonna change some nodes around. Your monk makes mine look like fun. I have a video guide talking about how I played monk through the entire campaign and all the things that I did on YouTube right now. And then I'm gonna be doing an update to the monk today. How's the endgame so far? Hard as fuck. Very fun, but very hard. I'm surprised people aren't trading for Alex, but I guess because people aren't in maps yet. I'm pretty sure Alex are going to be the big trading thing like Exalts are. So people are going to be trading in Alex. I'm heavily debating stockpiling alchemy orbs so that I can map. Is there something to do to increase my gold income? Yeah, sell blue items. Have you had trouble with anything? Maps are very difficult. Maps, you just get killed in maps. Like that. If you roll a bad map, you just have to not run it. So like that map had a 100% chance to freeze, shock, and ignite. And like, you just get run over sometimes. And there's not a whole lot you can do about it until you have ailment immunity. Even maps like this where monsters deal extra fire, like if your resistance is bad, you just get run over. But it's only a problem until we have gear, right? So like as we like fix the gear issue, says we need to verify the account. I mean, if you, I don't know how to fix that, Randall. You're gonna have to like email GGG and ask them. We're on Xbox. Yeah, I have no idea how to fix that. Power remaining paying power charges. My body armor is giving me unlimited power charges. I get power charge on hit from the body armor. Thanks for the sub on YouTube.
How's your build single target DPS compared to other builds? I don't have any point of reference for other builds. I haven't looked at any other builds or researched any other builds. I've only researched mine. I have a couple of videos on YouTube showcasing my DPS on bosses in the campaign, and map bosses haven't been a problem so far. Regular mobs are harder than everything else in the game. Power charge is just for the lightning. Yep, so that I can use Thunder Strike and Charge Staff. You probably want to use Charge Staff even as the Cold Monk. Still going for crit, yes. I have a 20% chance right now to crit. It's pretty insane. Gangster. Yep, if you want to see the armor, you can have exclamation point armor, AR, and it'll give you everything you need. Because it's insane against mobs. I need the whetstones to put quality on my armor to see if I can get to 60 spirit, but I haven't been able to get any. So until I start finding gear with quality on it so I can break it down for whetstones, I'm in a bit of a pickle. And nobody's selling whetstones, which is really annoying, or the armor scraps. And I need 11 of them. That's a lot. But as soon as I can get that going, I'm going to do a cast on Comet. I mean, or maybe cast on Comet. I don't know. I could probably give up Ghost Shroud for now and just see how it works. Those guys that are doing cast on Shock Comet, do you guys know what they're pairing it with, or what they're doing with it? Go to early acts. Oh, that's smart. That's super smart, actually. You kind of become a mage and you don't feel like a monk. Does it helps me? If it helps me do everything, I want to do it. You're pairing Cold Snap with it. That's what's doing all the damage. Nerf Monk? Whoa, 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 whoa. You listen here, friend. You take that shenanigans and you stop that immediately. I need 133 int to do this. I can't even cut the gem yet.
Speak. Let's try something different.
They did not nerf. I'm sure we're gonna get nerfed. How do you not get shocked with this armor? It's quite easy to reach the limit with a shock. You just have to eat it for now until we figure out ailment immunity. I mean, we can test it right now and see how it goes, right? Let's just take off Ghost Dance for right now. So Comet, right? Power Siphon is in. And then Cold Snap. Or is it Ice Bite? Great job with the build. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Do you cold infusion? Wait, Frost Nexus might be insane. How do you farm skill gems? You just kill mobs. I don't have a gear list. I have a video that you can copy that talks about everything, but it doesn't talk about any of the changes right now. We're gonna keep this on us right now. Let's go into a map and see. Oh, whoops. Let's just go to a map and see what happens. Great. Again, this is the 4th map in a row that's rolled, freeze, ignite, and shock. Also, we have 0 gold right now, so we're in a bit of a bind. What did I go with for what? Those gloves are no joke.
Vile abomination.
Do I have to press the button, chat, to make it go off? Can I explain what maps are? Maps are the endgame content. So when you clear the campaign and you want to do more, maps would be like your Diablo's Greater Rifts. If you've played Diablo, if you played Last Epoch, it's your monolith system. How am I generating power charges? Exclamation point armor. How am I generating power charges? Exclamation point armor. I saw a comment. How to see the build guide. Exclamation point guide. What's the name of the armor? Exclamation point armor. I'm just gonna set up a. I'm gonna buy a stream deck just so I can press the button that just says exclamation point armor. Do you not use killing bomb? I guess it's useless. It's pretty useless. This shock and freeze take too long. Also, you can use double comment. How do you use double comment? You just stack, put in 2 comments. Put 2 in there. Is cast on crit? Is cast on crit a spirit gem? $2 per answer? No. You slot in more comments?
Feel the shock.
Spell Echo? The flashing strike move? I didn't like it. Reserves 100. I don't have enough spirit. I can't do cast on crit. I wouldn't be able to get enough. That's the hardest part right now of maps. That's the hardest part, dude. Oh, there's a wand that grants power siphon. Oh, that's interesting. That's cool. A stone charm? What are you talking about? No, thanks for the follows, man. Okay, that was noticeable, chat. You guys see the double comet there? Wait a minute. Does that mean if we're doing cast on comet, does that mean that this is insane? Does that mean that this is cracked? I need gold. I am Invoker. So thanks for the sub, bro. I'm rock hard, baby.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Any primers?
Any primers? Uh-oh. You can subscribe for free supporting me with Twitch Prime, baby. Or YouTube membership. What's a meta skill? Cast on shock, cast on crit, anything that generates energy. You think late down the line it'd be possible to go cast on crit? If you figure out a way to get... The problem right now is, the biggest problem right now is generating the power charges. And currently, in the state of the game, the only way that I enjoy generating the power charges is with the body armor. I don't like doing the Profane Bloom shenanigans with Spirit. If we find a better way to generate power charges, or GGG gives us a better way to generate power charges, and it opens up the body armor, we can get a really nice body armor to get more spirit, and more spirit will allow us to use more stuff. What do you think about Disciple Monk? I haven't done a lot or looked too much into it, but I think the Discipline of Chayula will be really good. How to follow your build guide? It's on my YouTube. ! Guide. I think the Disciple Monk will be really good with gear later on down the line. Lingering Illusions. I was using Lingering Illusions for a long time. I was definitely using that for a long time. I thought it was really good. Just use power charge for power charges, but I need 7, and that's only 1, and I have to use a cold skill or electrocute, and it's only 1 charge every 2.5 seconds. I want charges now. I don't want charges every 2.5 seconds. I want charges now. Use the bell and the lightsaber. Yep. And I'm big rares. I'm a Frostmonk with crits. Eventually, I'm gonna transition to some sort of like. It wouldn't sustain Crashing Thunder. No, Crashing Thunder's so like. Look, this is 6, right? That's what it looks like with 6. Right? That's what it looks like with 6. Okay. If I get 2 charges, see the difference? How do you get 6? My cap's at 3. You get nose on the tree for power charges. See how much smaller it is? We cleared this whole arc, right? So like I went from this whole arc on 7 to this. I just don't think, I just personally, I just don't think one charge every 2.5 seconds is worth it. But I don't know. How am I doing? How are you, bro? I don't honestly know, you know? It's hard to say. Remember that your passive tree gives you +1 power charges. Yeah, there's a lot of nodes on the passive tree that are giving power charges.
Time is of the essence.
Period 2 comes out, it's fine. Profane Ritual with Cast on Shock isn't too bad. You run into the same problem though. You have to build enough shock and enough energy to do it. Would your gloves still be useful at that point? No, you wouldn't need the gloves anymore, which is why I want the ring. I usually just drop a bell, and when I see 3 or more glowing faces, I hit the bell and siphoning strike. You can do that. I have a ton of issues on the very early levels with level 14 with control scheme. Is there an issue with targeting this game? I can't target my bell or my locust ever. I have heard that that has been a problem. It acts like 7, yes. And 7 acts like 8. God damn it!
Why are you so freaking cute?
Absolutely stunned. That was loud. Chill with those. I'm rock hard, baby. That scared the shit out of me. At least you didn't scream like a girl. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the bits. Even I jumped. Yeah, it was I forgot scare alerts were on. I forgot to turn them off from the last time. From the last time we played scary games. I'm sorry, my bad. You missed your chance. I have to lower them. They're too loud. Thanks for the sub on YouTube. Oh, he's becoming a member. Holy bro. That is funny. Dude, it was on like 90% volume. He rolled. There's hundreds of variation, not hundreds. There's like 20 variations for bits for scare alerts. And he rolled the one that is on 90%. That's what I do best. I fix them. Show my staff is trash. Try cast on shock sniper's mark with resonance spect. Cast on shock sniper's mark with resonance spect. What is the sniper's mark doing? to build the charges. How are you retaining your power charges? I've gotten lucky once, maybe twice after I keep slamming. I have a body armor. No, you're from YouTube. Please keep up the good work. High five, man. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the sub.
Thunder!
What is Sniper's Mark doing for you? Just got the end game. When you finish the map, you just portal out. Yes, sir. Go to town, talk to Doriani, and then good luck in maps, Godspeed. They are the hardest thing, dude. Gives you frenzy charges. Then changes them to power charges. Only if you electrocute or freeze. So you're still stuck with the gloves. And you still need to build up enough shock, right? Or pin. The biggest problem with the cast on currently, is how long it takes to get to 100% energy. What we need is a way to get max energy. What's the body armor doing? What are the gloves? Exclamation point gloves. What's the body armor doing? Giving power charge on hit. Can you show where you got the number of power charges? If you open up your skill tree and you type the word power charges, it'll highlight everywhere that you get power charges. There, there, and there. Happy Monday, bro! Better prepare yourself 8 exalted orbs for the gloves. Do you think the 30% increase energy? I would like to test it. I don't have gold to test it. That is what I'm working towards next. I am currently out of gold from respecking, and it's 20,000 gold in Ascendancy node right now to respec. So I need a couple of maps. Maps feel very meh to me with loot and are you alking your maps and putting, if you are not alking your maps and you're running maps with league mechanics and you are running basic blue maps, yes, your maps will feel bad. Yes, if you don't roll more mobs on your maps will feel bad. Thank you for the 5,000 bits. Holy shit, that's a lot. Guys, put some 1,500 show for 5,000 bits, bro. If you are not juicing your maps will feel bad. Because this is Path of Exile and you are rewarded for juicing your maps. We are not in a state yet where we have the ability to juice maps properly because it's early access in day like 4. We don't know how to juice maps properly. We don't have the materials to juice maps properly. We can't maintain alch orbs yet because we don't know how to get more alch orbs. Drops probably need to be adjusted. But yes, maps are going to feel bad until you spend investment on maps and start really rolling. And if you're investing in maps and you can do rare maps and you're not dying, you're a legend. Also, if you're only doing tier 1 maps, it's going to be the same thing as running like act 1. Like, you are doing tier 1 maps. They are not going to be insane. They are not going to be this like powerhouse of content. They're tier 1 maps, right? Like, you need to scale up what you're doing. Like, you just stepped foot into the end game. You haven't been there for like a month, right? Like, we're also in the discovery phase. Yes, we're also in the heavy discovery phase. Yes. Anyone know if there's a unique list yet? PoE2DB has a unique list. Followed your guy last night, bro. What a game changer. High five, dude. We've made a lot of adjustments today during stream. So we're gonna be putting out an update to the guide with some cool gear choices to eventually work towards to make your life feel a lot better. Quick repeat for Kage. After clearing the map and getting the complete map message to the bottom, what do you do What would you do? Quick repeat for clarification. After clearing the map and getting the map complete map message towards the bottom, what do you do to be done with the map? You're done. That's it. Go next. Picking Disciple makes me feel like I bricked myself. Why? You can still do what I'm doing as a disciple. You just get to add chaos damage into what you're doing. I only went Invoker because I thought Invoker would be the safer bet off the rip. Brother, I'm wondering about the skill showcase in the trailer that shoots out cold, freezing waves. But I can't find it. I have no idea what... I'm wondering about the skill showcase in the trailer that shoots out cold, freezing waves once you attack with the ice strike, with similar to charge step, but I can't find it. I have no idea about the cold skills. I don't know the names of any of the cold skills. When I get to town and find a skill gem, I can take a look, but I don't know. Can't take advantage of the spear because of the darkness. You just don't take the darkness nodes. Take the other nodes. Take the nodes that give you infinite mana leech and ES leech, and then convert all your ES to mana and then go mind over matter. What skill should you focus on first? The skill that's dealing the most damage for you. Hello! Whatever your main damage dealing skill is. Leech is fizz only. I mean, that's why, you know, you use a staff and you whack. Right? I mean, we do fizz, right? We're not 100% convert, right? We only convert 60%. I don't know what video you're watching, Destroyed. Like telling me 11:16, is it my video? Or is it a different video? Also, to clarify for Sniper's Mark, the Grand Frenzy Charge, you don't need to electrocute. It gives you Frenzy on crit. I don't know how easy it is to be able to keep the mark up through cast on shock. Oh, because the other one does it. I see what you're saying. That makes sense. Maybe it didn't work. Links are really awkward. Is it my video or is it the GGG video? What skills are on T and F? Oh, that's Leap Slam. Started warrior and it feels rough. Unfortunate. Oh, I said I was going to look at the skill gem thing. Path of Exile endgame content reveal. I have no idea. I mean, the best thing that you're going to do is you're just going to have to grab a skill gem, homie. You're just going to have to grab a skill gem and then just like click through the gems and see if you can figure out which one of the monk skills that it is. I don't know if it's this. Like, I have no idea. I don't know if it's this. I don't know if it's this. I don't know if it's this. You're just gonna have to spend like hours. I can't manage to find.
Hitting a frozen target with the.
How? What do you mean it's been hours? How has it been hours? How are you not able to? What do you mean, bro? How do you not figure? What do you mean, my guy?
We will only get one chance. And remember, when you
punch them down. After that, any attack you do will shoot out wind projectiles. This will provide a power charge. Then punch them down. After that, any attack you do will shoot out wind projectiles.
It's a wind skill. It's Whirling Assault.
Whirling Assault deals a lot of...
Or it's Wind Blast.
Wind Blast knocks enemies away from you. If you hit enemies enough times, they will become dazed.
What's your primary skill? Looks like Wind Strike, but lightning imbued. It is Falling Thunder. I have a whole video on it. Called Wind Runner.
Feel the shock.
It's Staggered Palm. There you go. It's the next clip. When Sanctum, whenever I find the token to do it. After the one you saw, bro, I can't figure this out for you. Come on, man.
We will only get one chance.
Staves. So this just scratches the surface of the options that you have. By endgame, you'll be dashing from pack to pack.
He's using Charge Staff. He's using Charge Staff with whatever the thing is that these gentlemen told you. The lightning bolts is Charge Staff, and I don't know what this is. I have no idea what this is.
Staves. So this just scratches.
But this is Charge Staff. You can see actually the Charge Staff up here. What you're looking for is whatever this is. This is Unbound Fury, so you want whatever this is. Is Flicker Strike gonna be any good? I can't play Flicker, it makes me sick. It's Wind Dancer, there you go. That's not it. Well, it's Charge Staff and then whatever's swirling. It's the Ascendancy for crit waves. My kid's name is Dean. It's an Ascendancy. Staggered Palm, that's it. It's the Elemental Expression Mastery. That's just to give you evasions. See, I don't even know then. Converting Charge Staffs to Frost might be the move. I mean, if you can afford Call of the Brotherhood. It's an Ascending skill. Procs on crit. Oh, there you go. So that's the Evoker thing then. I can't swap to it because I don't have enough crit to make it go off all the time. I guess I could try it, but I need like 70,000 gold to swap to it. You're stuck in the first Ascendancy trial? Yeah. The ultimatum and stuff like that were really hard. I had to overlevel it a lot. Do PoE 1 filters work in PoE 2? No. You can type exclamation point PoE 2 filter and it'll give you a link to the PoE 2 filter. How do you get the lightsaber thing on your staff? Charge staff. I have a whole video, exclamation point guide, will walk you through everything you need to know. I put it out yesterday and I'll be putting out an update later. Thank you so much. That was it. Was it the Ascendancy point or was it the charge staff? Just for my own reference. I'm assuming if you're gonna ask, other people are gonna have the same question, so it'll save me knowledge and struggling. Elemental Ascendancy expression. Okay. Sweet. I'm glad somebody's able to figure it out because I'm a fucking idiot. I don't mean to be snippy. That's my bad. See, chat, there's loot in maps if you just roll your maps. I don't know, man. I've not had this lack of loot issue. Streamer client confirmed? Probably. Thanks for subbing YouTube. 0 exalts? I mean, so here's my question. I don't understand why people are trading for exalts when alch orbs are rarer. Or like alch orbs are like more impactful. I have no idea why exalts are like the trading currency when like all I want to do right now is alch my maps. Exalts are more useful for the campaign, maybe. I think it's going to turn into Ruthless. I don't know if you guys know anything about Ruthless and PoE 1, but like the main trading currency in Ruthless is alchemy orbs. And I think it's going to be the same thing here. It'll sort itself out. I agree. What does Corrupt do? It gives plus to the area level. All the gloves, by the way, are doing is adding a defensive layer for right now. Like, just, I would say work on the chest plate so that you have the power charges, especially if you're in the campaign. Like, having the power charges in the campaign, like, consistently be up is going to be more impactful. You'll need the gloves when you get to a map so that you can stun everything for survivability, or just shock everything for survivability. But if you're still in the campaign, I wouldn't stress over the gloves. Also, there's a lot of threads on Reddit. I don't know if you guys are on the PoE 2 Reddit at all, but there's a lot of zones in Act 3 people are running that has rare mobs and chests, and they're just resetting the zone over and over again to farm exalts, and they're farming like 2 to 4 exalts an hour. I don't know if that's something that like interests people, but there have been a couple of Reddit threads that I've seen of people doing this. I'm rock hard, baby! You sub!
I just realized I wasn't subbed. WTH. No.
The Ice Lady's better, it's so fast. Do you have a video on it, Chronic? By some miracle? Is Mephisto reborn? If the answer is no to you having a video on it, go north. If you're not gonna make it, you tell me. I'm not gonna just jack your idea, but I'm gonna jack your idea. Jack away, my friend. Keep the house hot. Doesn't show the Invoker passive new stuff. Could you show them to me, please? They've changed. This is what I'm doing right now. In the campaign, I did this. What are your thoughts on the game so far? Top 3 likes and dislike. I like the feel of the game a lot. I like the slower combat. I like the pacing of it. I like the exploration of it. Biggest dislike, that these rare mobs, or these white mobs, biggest dislike, the white mobs hit harder than anything else in the game. Are there Pantheons? No. The most annoying thing right now is that those fucking mobs hit like a truck.
Yes.
What's up, fam? What up, man? You like 200% rarity, though? Great.
Go.
My biggest issue is I need to focus on clearing the fucking map. All the rest of the path, nope, it's changed drastically, constantly throughout this stream. We've changed multiple nodes multiple times throughout the stream. Dude, I have spiked the cost of the gear that I'm wearing today so high, it's crazy. My stuff has changed because I'm in maps. If I wasn't in maps, I'd be doing everything that I have in the guide. But because I've gotten to maps and because the game's gotten so much harder inside of maps, I've had to change things. Any plans for weapon swaps in your build? I have a weapon swap right now. XDD. At what point do you get level 9 skill gems? Later on in the campaign? Act 3? Maybe? Maps are... Bro, I went from XDDing the whole game to being like, what the actual fuck happened? I literally... Dude, I only complete like 10% of my maps. Maybe 20% now? $1,000 for full monk gear. Maps are insanely difficult. And it isn't showing up in the game. You don't need the license file. I have no idea why it's not showing up. If you extracted the file, it should show up. I have no idea why it's not showing up. Read the README and see if he has an error report in there. How regenerate power charges without killing blow and siphoning strength. My body armor, exclamation point armor. Fizz mobs are the worst. Oh my god, dude. I hate fizz mobs. Oh, I don't think I can play my range anymore. Map device is broken or something. Log out, log back in. Run a new map. Just I've had maps not open. You just have to open a new map. You just lose that map. Nothing you can do about it. Yep, I had that earlier. I had to just open a new map. Find better ways for power arm generation. I have a body armor that gives me power charges on crit now. It was the very first one I put in. Yep. I just had to open a whole new map. You're just taking dex every time. I am taking attributes based on what I need at the current moment. What would you recommend to do for gear for maps? Farm Act 3 or just do what you can in maps? I farmed Act... I got lucky, okay? I'll be honest with you, man. I got lucky. These gloves and this body armor were 2 Exalted Orbs. And I spent 2 Exalted Orbs and I had what I needed and I just kind of ran with it. And I've been doing forcing maps since, and as you can see, some maps are just impossible, right? Some maps are just so friggin' hard, there's nothing you can do. But I would do, if I were to redo, if I needed to go farm, I would do what Chronic Pain was just talking about, is cast on shock, not proc. I'm dying, dude. It's not, no, because I don't shock. I'm not getting tons of shock because I don't have the thing to generate more energy. I need more spirit so that I can get more energy. Also, losing Ghost Shrouds feels fucking terrible right now. Your chest unique. You can set exclamation point body armor. It'll give you everything you need to know about the body armor. I don't think the cast on shock comet's doing a whole lot. I think it's just visually really cool. Transition into Frost. I mean, that's my plan. I want to get Call of the Brotherhood. Exclamation point armor, AR, MOR. Yeah, the thing that like gives you survivability. Yeah, it's really good. Okay, I'm taking Castman Shock off. I'm putting Ghost Rider back on. My survivability is so bad now. Why would that be good with a frost build? You need to scale lightning damage to convert to cold. You would need to be a lightning build. No, shouldn't it work? From my understanding, it turns your lightning into cold. So if you have no lightning and you scale cold, you're scaling the base lightning, which is 0. Isn't that how that works? Chat, help. It's the last element? Is that how it works now? So would you be scaling the cold instead then? Maybe I'm wrong. Dude, this map is just fucking gross. Cold is better than everything except bosses. If you get cold, cold is insane. But what are you using the cold for? Just to freeze everything, right? How do you send it a third time? You gotta find the thing in maps. Cold as explosions.
Reveal your worth.
You can also do floor 3 of Sanctum. I've seen people, I think Rax got all 3 of his, right? What's the way of rerolling his NZ points? You need gold. You gotta talk to the hooded one or Doriani with gold. It's a lot of gold. Like a lot of gold. Damage conversion with another type causes the new damage type and no longer scales with modifiers to the old damage type. This is in the tooltip in the game. That's crazy. So if you got Call of the Brotherhood, you would just, yeah, you'd have to fully rescale to cold damage. Oh, that's cool. That's super cool. So you can use all of your lightning skills then.
Feel the shock.
That would make charge staff insane, huh? Well, hopefully I can eventually buy one.
Hard, baby.
Closer and closer to 2 years.
Yo, thank you for the 17. How are you, buddy? Need to farm 1 billion gold and call the Brotherhood. Dude, call the Brotherhood's expensive. How do you generate and sustain your power charges? This body armor, red flare conduit. Oh, it's not expensive. Anybody on Xbox in chat that can maybe help this gentleman? This ring last night was 20 exalted orbs. Can I trade without the trade stash tabs? No. You have to, well, yes, that's a lie. You have to make a post on the forums. You're thinking a badge of the Brotherhood? You can make a post on the forums to go do trading. Thanks for the sub, bro. Price seems to be going down here, because nobody has money.
Relentless assault.
It'll explain to you. Sweet. Thank you, sir. They don't talk to me anymore. I haven't talked to them in forever. So many new cool ideas. There's no way for people to be kingpins without doing some XTD shit in this. The game's too new. I also don't think a lot of the old PoE 1 guys are gonna go to I don't think a lot of the PoE 1 guys are gonna stay on PoE 2. I think a lot of the mirror crafter guys are gonna go back to PoE 1. Thanks for the sub, bro. Please. Oh my god, dude. I got stunned. I just want to beat this map. Ah. I don't know how to get another charm slot. You have to build somewhere. There's an entire guide on the YouTube that'll have an update later today. What's a belt mod? Do you feel it's too low defense to go to the end game? This is the only map. This is the only map tile that's been giving me a hard time so far. I think the pros outweigh the cons so far, but I mean, I don't know. I think a big part of the end game right now is probably gonna have to go to cold. Just to have freeze and explosions is probably gonna be the play. I hate the idea of it, but I mean, might be what I have to do. The build work without the gloves. Yes, the build has worked fine with it. The gloves are a defensive layer. The gloves are literally there for electrocute to shock everything, or to electrocute everything, so that you just don't get fucking run over. Join me in the cold. The biggest problem with the cold now is I need like 1 billion gold to respec the cold. Same. Cold also opens up a lot of other interesting options. You can respect the ascendancy nodes, but not like you can't go Chayula to Invoker or Invoker to Chayula, but you can respect the nodes. How do you respect nodes? The hooded one? Or Doriani if you're in the end game? Man, Herald of Ice might be insane too. Anywhere that you would respec points, yes. Randall. It's armor. It's not body armor. It's armor. Oh no, I typed, I can't even spell. It's armor, bro. Come on, bro. What's it called again? Bro. It is called the Red Flare Conduit. Bro, you're killing me, man. You're killing me, Smalls. I was like, who the fuck is this? So what is it? It's exclamation point armor. I applaud you. Why? What did I do? Good luck in Sanctum. You'll need it. You'll need it. Let's beat Act 2 without ascending. Yo mama. I mean, not y'all mama. Bro, I was so embarrassed after I recorded that video. I just accidentally left that shit on and never took it off. So like, I did that video and just kind of like, it was just there. I'm doing Cold Monk. I'm gonna be also doing Cold Lightning Monk now that we have the ring I want. Do you have a leveling build? My monk is so weak. Exclamation point guide. You can't complete the final act one. Exclamation point guide. Give you everything you need, homie. Please, please, this guy, dude, I'm done, dude. I'm skipping this map. We're going next. Can I ask you for some guided help? Yes. The tilt is real? Why are they tilting? What's there to tilt about? Dude, this game's so fun. Even with the dying constantly. It's fun as fuck. I don't know, man. Am I supposed to tilt? Am I doing it wrong? Am I supposed to get upset? Am I supposed to be like, oh my god. Fuck. How does the respec scaling? Is it with level? Yep, it's fucking terrible. Yep, the higher the level, the more it costs. I'll show you actually before I go do this sanctum. If I talk to Doriani and I go to refund passives, it's costing me 4,000 a node. And then these are costing me 21,000 a node. $40, $45, $50, $55, $60, $65, $70, $75, $80. So I need 80,000 gold to fully respect the cold. All right, well, we got a game plan, chat. 80,000. No, it's not that bad. If you stop dying, it's not that bad at all. You just like clear maps, it's fine. Chat, thank you for being here today, by the way. And if you're here and you're liking the content, don't forget to hit the like button or the follow button or the subscribe button on YouTube or Twitch Prime or do any of that fun stuff. I will be live for a little bit longer and then I gotta go pick up my son from school and then I'll be live tomorrow morning again. What level are you now? 71. What's the name of your chest plate? Exclamation point armor. ARMOR. Also known as the red flare conduit. Exclamation point armor will give you a trade link. Whew. Exclamation point PoE2 filter. YouTube doesn't let me put all the stuff in the titles. I'm like really limited to what I can put in the title on YouTube streams. I'm sorry, but Amir's Monk have been on the squishy side. Every character's been on the squishy side. It's early access. None of the mobs are properly tuned. All the mobs are over-tuned. You probably don't have good gear at all. Your gear is probably ass cheeks bad. You probably also built poor defenses. Don't you need... You don't. The gauntlet, the gloves are only there to shock the enemies. Or electrocute the enemies as a defensive layer. How am I dealing with the downside of the glove or the body armor? I'm just dealing with it. I don't know how to get ailment immunity yet. I have a charm. There is a restream bot. That's how I get, yep. And the restream bot will put both chats together. So YouTube chat can see Twitch chat and Twitch chat can see YouTube chat. Bro, do you have another class you want to play? At the current moment, no. I really, really like what I'm doing a lot. The only other class I really want to try is Huntress, and Huntress isn't out yet. Hello, I just played the game today and saw a YouTube video. I like the Monk, but I don't really understand how to play Path of Exile. What do I do? You turn on Path of Exile? There's no trick, my guy. You just literally turn on PoE and you just click buttons and go give it a whirl. That's the best advice I can give you. Turn it on, mess up, make mistakes, come ask questions. Well, Deps, I hope you got a couple of answers, and if not, I got you. Deps, I've made some changes. Defensively, it's really good, and offensively, well, it's really good. Where's the RF? Not in the game yet. Would I stop placing the talent points? I mean, while you're farming, you're gonna level. It's gonna be a problem, right? I really like how they get stunned. No need to ice. The only reason I want to go full frost instead is so I can get rid of these gloves so I can gain back the 14% attack speed. And it'll free up my glove slot to give me more of everything in gloves. What's the best map transparency and scale settings? The one that doesn't hurt your eyes. I don't prefer ice. I prefer cold. So I have the gloves for a main reason. The main reason I'm using the gloves is for Electrocution, and Electrocution is an insanely good defensive layer as it stuns all the mobs for 5 seconds and gives you a lot of breathing room. And because of how Falling Thunder hits, it hits the whole screen and just shocks and freezes everything, so everything's permanently stunned. Because to quote a great mind, the best offense or the best defense is the best freeze fence. But in our case, the best defense is the best electrocute the motherfucker until he can't move anymore because you hit him with 50,000 gigawatts of gigawatt and watt and joules of death. So because we do not have the ability to freeze and we can't have multiple layers of freeze fence, we have to use our next best thing, man's best friend, fork in, hole in wall. So to do that, we have to either A, equip a support gem that reduces our damage by 20%, or B, we use the gloves, and the gloves are really good. Free up your chest by taking Combat Frenzy and convert the charges to power charges. The worst part about that, Zach, we were talking about this earlier, you only get one charge every 2.5 seconds, and with Falling Thunder, that's terrible. Falling Thunder really scales heavily on having a large amount of power charges, and the difference being, and I was showcasing this earlier, 2 charges looks like this. 7 charges would have hit this whole screen and 2 screens over. So while yes, I agree with you, that is an insanely good play and tactic, it doesn't do what I want to do with the way that I'm building the character right now. So it's kind of like a problem. I really like having access to hitting the whole screen 400 times without having to worry. Oh, that's the wrong button. Have you moved any support gems and other skill gems like attack speed? I don't know. I can't look at all that right now. How do you get power charges in the boss fight? The body armor. If you don't have the body armor, you have to siphon strike your power charges on bosses. Okay, don't know what that means. Okay, there's a skill called Power Siphon. I'm not playing Flicker. It makes me a little sick to my stomach. Did my Sanctum just bug? You refresh the video, it's popping off. Yeah, it's insane. I had no idea it was going to do as well as it was doing, and when I saw it exploding the way it was exploding, I was just like, oh my god, this is awesome. Oh, we're good. Is Flicker good? I don't know. It makes me sick to my stomach. WASD. I don't know how you would play the monk as point to click. It seems like it would be way too hard. Quickly acquiring your first charge or two. After that, you can easily get charges. Yeah, the first charge is the worst. Yeah, the first charge is absolutely the worst. Just need to clarify because people are getting confused looking for it. I assume you mean Siphon Strike. Yes, Siphon Strike. That's what I meant. I meant Siphon Strike. Also, fun fact, Power Siphon is in early access. It is in early access. Looking forward to an update. I will record the update today. How do you get 7 charges? The passive tree. I am using WASD.
Fury unleashed.
If I missed the question, feel free to ask it again. Twitch chat might also have the answer for you. These rooms take a little bit of concentration. I swear I'm not ignoring anyone. Any tips to make 4K gold? Just keep killing mobs and selling shit on the floor. Place is a pain. I love this actually. In PoE 1, Sanctum's my favorite thing to do. Outside of Blight. Thanks for the follow. For the sub on YouTube. I don't know which one it was, but either one, thanks. Hold. I can't read anything. PoE 1 Signal was cancer, but PoE 2 somehow doable. I don't know. I like it a lot. I've kind of realized I've just done Axe as Smark Storm and I can't get away from them because I just get swarmed. Uh-oh. Did you change your build from the Ice Strike main damage? I never used Ice Strike. I've never once used Ice Strike.
An oasis in the desert.
PoE 2 Sanctum is really good. This one's a lot harder too, which is kind of wild. This Sanctum's infinitely harder. kind of too much for you. You're gonna wait till balance changes? I mean, that's reasonable. How do I activate a second map? It still says my first map's in progress. Put in the thing and turn it on. Sorry for questions. I'm literally streaming to answer questions. I'm not just streaming for XDD reasons. I have to answer, like, streaming and answering questions are kind of like, you know, like ketchup on a hot dog. They just kind of go together. When I click on the map device, nothing happens. I have no idea. Thank you for doing it. I mean, thank you for being here. Like, you guys supporting me, like it's good. It kind of goes hand in hand, right? Like, I like streaming. This is my full-time gig. This is how I keep a roof over my head for me and my son as a full-time parent. I have a 5-year-old, and I choose streaming as my profession because it allows me to stay home and raise my son. And my son's with me all week, and he sees his mom on the weekend, and it works out great. We have a really good arrangement. And being a streamer allows me to literally spend time with my son and raise my kid, and I can, you know, do what I do. So to expect you guys to support me, I have to support you, even if you ask a billion questions, right? What am I gonna do? Get mad? Like, fuck, what? Ain't shit to get mad about. I just can't answer every single question all the time ever because, you know, sometimes I miss shit. But, excuse me, I burped. That was gross. But I've trained you guys enough to say exclamation point armor, and it only took one stream. Makes the game randomly unplayable? I have no idea. Can you remove runes from gear? No. Currently, no. It's my biggest, that's my biggest complaint. I don't understand why we can't, and I think that's something that needs to be changed like yesterday. I want that. Good luck, Elasmobray. Thanks, man. Deps, I see you. I need a second. I can't look. Not being able to write them is a huge problem. But yeah, I hope they change that. Oh no, dude, we're dead. Makes it lose trade value. I'm not too worried about the trade value. I'm more worried about, like, I put a rune in my body armor and now I don't need that rune in my body armor. I have to go buy a new body armor because I, like, put something in my body armor. We need changes ASAP. I want them to balance the shit that's broken first, and then I would like them to make other changes. But stuff that's clearly not working the way it's intended, I would like them to fix first. Was that an armor drop for me? No, a friend of mine found it and then I dropped one. Is there no good movement skills for Monk? I have Leap Slam, I just don't use it because I forget. Enjoying following your build so far. Question: I'm really trying to figure out how to do the spear move that I saw from the PoE 2 Endgame trailer time where the monk does a chain spear attack. I have no idea what that is, and I can't look that up right now. Maybe somebody in chat can pull it up and take a look and see if they can help you figure it out, but I have no idea what they did. Dude, I hate this fucking boss, man.
No escape!
And that, ladies and gentlemen, right there is why these gloves are insane. That right there is why the gloves are insane. Electrocute is busted.
rest a while. Fight when we will.
Where's your priority in picking a weapon? Damage. More damage. I don't really have a priority right now. I haven't replaced my weapon in a while. So they nerf it. If they nerf it, they nerf it. Who cares? You find something else that's busted. That's the beauty. That's the beauty of early access CDM. We are here to early access is to break things so that we can have a final product that's good. If I find something that's completely broken and busted and I get it nerfed, you know what? I feel like I won. You know what I mean? Like if I get something nerfed, I fucking won. Can I show my talent tree for a second? What are the gloves? Exclamation point gloves. How are you generating so many power charges? Exclamation point armor. Yeah, I don't know, man. I understand it's early access and I understand things are gonna get nerfed and changed. I think if people don't accept that and understand that, they're only setting themselves up for failure. Dude, something hit me and ate all of my honor. What the fuck? Well, this run's fucked. Great. What is hitting me? Do you have another class? No. I only want to play Monk. It's the only class I care about. It's the biggest reason why I'm playing Path of Exile 2.
I would give anything for a sip.
What is this?
Reveal your worth.
This looks insane. Where's the loot? The loot is in skit. Have you gotten out of fucking Act 1? XDD, Zaruda. Have you, where are you in the game, Zaruda? Sorry. Level 60? Have you ran a rare map? Act 3 hard mode. There's plenty of loot. The loot is bad? The loot's not even that bad. You're making it way worse than what it is. Not like PoE levels. No, you're right. PoE has 10 years of bloat. I'm glad you noticed. Yeah, I don't think I can do this yet. Loot's more than enough? I think the loot right now is fine. I'm in full agreement with that guy. I think the loot right now is more than fine. Is losing access to spam rerolling items while trying to craft something. But we don't have all the crafting mechanics yet. They've told us this. It's early access. We have hardly anything yet. Acts 2 and 3. I think the early game needs like 10% more. Just so that people can get out of the early game a lot easier. I started Ice Monk. I think Ice Monk would be really strong. I want to play I think the lightning skills are better than the ice skills. But I think ice is better currently defensively. I think that I think ice is probably better to begin with, and lightning will be better later. My build, please! Exclamation point guide, and then an update will come out later today. There have been a lot of changes in today's stream, specifically tailored towards maps. It's exclamation point guide, G-U-I-D-E. Maybe I'm wrong, but mixing the two, I think mixing the two would be really good. It's just a matter of how you scale both of them and deal with both of them. I picked up a Call of the Brotherhood. I don't know if you know what that is, but I picked up a Call of the Brotherhood a little while ago, and I need the gold to spec into the cold nodes out of the lightning nodes to test it. But I definitely think there's some cold skills that are probably really good. I think if I had some of the cold skills, it would have been better for Sanctum. I also really want to play with Herald of Thunder and Herald of Ash. But I don't think I can play with Herald of Thunder if I wear Call of the Brotherhood, which I guess is fine. Combos do more damage. Yeah, you have to use your skills. It's like the way the game was intended. Are you getting charges so easily in my body armor? My body armor generates charges on hit. type exclamation point armor, AR, we'll give you the body armor. Can't wait to dial up. Maps are a real shock to the system, let me tell you. Every time I run a map when I get out, I have to close my game fully and reload. Do you have a hideout yet? Are you doing it in your hideout or are you doing it in the ziggurat? No, sir. In the ziggurat? That's weird. How do you consistently get power charges? My body armor. Exclamation point armor. ARMOR. So you gotta hide out from maps? I mean, if you have the supporter pack, you can get a hideout. Some people have the supporter pack and they have the hideout from that. Kind of hate that you can't get a hideout in X. Why? It rewards you for playing through the campaign. I mean, it rewards you for getting the maps, and then once you have a hideout, you have it unlocked forever. Yo, thank you for the 19. No escape. I'm rock hard, baby. You're killing pump. My body armor generates charges on hit. You get it after those first 10? Not quite there yet. What are you talking about? The hideout? No, you have to find it on the Atlas and then run it. I started this game yesterday. Well, welcome to Path of Exile. There are special maps, Chronic. But I like using the skill that turns this time into a lightning rod. The burst damage is huge. I mean, you should use them both. You showcase the art. There is a link. If you type exclamation point armor. How many times am I gonna get asked about the charge? I've been live 4.5 hours. I think I've answered this question 4 million times. The body armor says gain a power charge on hit. So if you hit, you have a 20% chance to gain a power charge. Teach my monk because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, but yours looks dope as fuck. Exclamation point guide. I have an entire video teaching you how to play monk. Just keep not asking. Just now. The Pox experience. I mean, whatever. If I didn't want, like, look, if I was gonna have a hard time, I wouldn't stream, right? Did you really change this? Power charges come from the armor. This is like when I played. Were you around when I played Occultist the one league? I played Hex Blast Occultist one league, and a question I got 4 million times is the funniest shit. I got this question 4 million times. People kept coming into the stream. They're like, why Occultist, not Trickster? And I was like, I like power charges. And they're like, but Occultist, but Trickster, you can play Trickster. And I was like, but I like power charges. And they're like, but why are you playing Occultist? And I was like, I want a power charge stack. And they're like, but you can play Trickster. And I was like, but I want a power charge stack. And they're like, well, why are you playing Occultist? And I was like, I want a power charge stack. And they're like, but why are you playing, you know, you can also play Saboteur. And I was like, I want a power charge stack. And they're like, but you're playing Hex Blast. And I was like, yes, the power charge stack. And they're like, but you could play this. And I was like, but I want a power charge stack. And they're like, I don't understand. And it's the same thing with the body armor, which is why I'm used to it. Wiz, I've answered questions about this body armor. I don't know how long you've been here, Wiz, but I must have answered the same question about the body armor thousands of times. My favorite is when somebody asks the question and I give them the answer and then they ask it again and I give them the same answer and then they ask it again and I give them the link and they ask it again and I give them the same answer. and then they say, I don't get it, can you show it to me? And then you show it to them, and then they ask how you do it anyways, and you're like, bro, I just told you. How are you building so many charges? Exclamation point armor. I'm doing it for my body armor. Wiz, are you having a good time? Change the title? No, that defeats the whole purpose of having conversation. You're back online. Wiz, you're gonna hate me, but I'm changing some of the nodes again to go cold. But I'm cheating because I'm using lightning skills, and you can't make the swaps because we have to buy you this ring, and this ring doesn't exist unless we get Meg to give us a bunch of money to buy the ring. But I'll give you the insider tonight after Dean goes to bed. Tell Meg we need exalts. Get on it. How do you get the armor? You trade for it on the trade site. Should I not be using my Exalted Orbs new to the game? You should use them to either buy upgrades for your gear or slam them into your gear. I slam them into my gear unless I need to buy something. Is there a boss that gives plus 30 spirits somewhere in Act 3? Somewhere. I don't remember where. I don't remember where all the side quests are. PoEDB has all that. Just notice your log into your hideout instead of town. Yes. Yo, thanks for the sub on YouTube, man. Did we just try this Act 3 YOLO? Traffic. Did you find an Act 2 a boss that gives more spirit, or is it just I, honest to God, don't remember. I would be lying to you if I told you I remembered. PoE 2DB has a list of where everything is. How do you feel about this build? How do you feel this build differs in hard? I wouldn't play hardcore in early access. What orbs and consumables should I keep to the end game? You should spend your currency and learn how to use it and have a good time. It's early access. Everything's going to get wiped and changed multiple times. You should experiment and play, especially if you're new to Path of Exile. Don't hold anything. Just play the game and enjoy it and see what it's all about, especially if you don't have any idea with what you're doing. Your campaign experience is going to be infinitely better if you craft gear, and your campaign experience is going to be infinitely better if you use your exalts on your gear, and your campaign experience is going to be infinitely better if you just like use the items as for their intended purposes. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. What's the name of the chest piece again? Exclamation point armor. I wouldn't play hardcore in early access. Absolutely not. No shot. Mobs are so weirdly tuned that some mobs hit you for your entire life pool. They're white. Like, it's ridiculous. There needs to be a lot of balancing on the monster damage right now. I wouldn't play hardcore. I mean, you can if you want. I'm not going to tell you not to. Live your life. Is this just due to imbalance and bugs? Yep, 100%. Yep. Once the game gets balanced and all the bugs get fixed and all the everything gets settled, you'll be fine. 2 exalted orbs for that chest piece. Don't look at how expensive the gloves are then. If you think 2 is expensive, you're gonna shit yourself when you see how expensive the gloves are. ARMOR. The American spelling, unfortunately. You're an Act 2 hardcore? Godspeed, Kakarot. You don't need the gloves, but the gloves are a massive defensive layer until you swap to cold. The gloves are like your entire defensive layer, unless you get frozen and stunned to death. You just want to get the mapping? Do it up, man. Have you seen the Fountain of Youth trait yet? It turns energy shield recharge into health recharge. I have seen it. I haven't used it yet. Where's your pause? Yeah, it's pretty sweet. There's a lot of really cool things in this game that I think we haven't even begun to explore yet. And I think a lot of people are too scared to experiment on their own. And I've noticed that more people would rather wait for a streamer to figure it out versus experiment. And I really encourage you guys to go out and experiment. Respecking is way too expensive. I mean, it's expensive. I don't disagree. But we can make, like, we can do things to farm gold and we can pick up items to sell. But yes, for early access, I don't understand why respecking is not just free or super cheap. I don't disagree with you. I think the problem is if they made respecking free, or if they made respecking super cheap, they can never turn it back up because people would lose their mind. So just like Jonathan and Mark have said a couple of times, I think they have to start it extremely high and have people like be like, yo, bro, fix this shit. And then they can turn it down because people are unhappy. Train full energy shield on hardcore, you're super tanky. Good luck, man. Seems semi-close to yours, just trying to figure out where stuff. Yeah, dude, I've changed my stuff so many times. How was respecking in D2? You made a whole new fucking character. Until in Diablo 2, until they added respect tokens, you had to make a whole new character. There are quests that give permanent buffs between 3 of them. Is it possible to get all of them? I don't know what quest you're talking about. Why can't I access maps? Got waystones at the temple, clicking the device, or any accessible map nodes does not pull up a slot screen. Why can't I access maps? Got waystones at the temple, clicking the device, or any accessible map node does not pull up the slot. You have to pick the one connected to the temple. You got 3 total respects. You didn't add when it first came out. The vials you get in Act 3. I don't remember what the options are. Or did you always have all 3 the entire time? I thought you had to re-roll. I fucking rolled into the wall. I'm so stupid. I rolled into the wall because I'm a dumbass.
Speak.
3 potions, 1 gave mana regen, 1 gave stun threshold, and I think I took ailment threshold. I don't know what the best one is. You think you're bugged? You don't have a thing that opens like this? Just log out, log back in? Or reset the instance. You know how to reset the instance? You just click on the waypoint. You control click the waypoint and go back to the zone that you're in. Hey, hi. Hello. How are you? What is up, homie? Is that a permanent? I assume that is a permanent buff that you can't change. Correct. Hit a wall. I've come to see what you're doing. Electrocute everything. Are you playing Monk as well, or you hit a wall with a different class? Big struggles? I didn't have a problem until I hit maps. Maps is where it got hard. But map is like, doing maps right now is just a gear thing. I just need to fix my gear. Playing Monk. Yeah, I didn't have a single problem the entire campaign. I think I've done it all wrong. I have a whole guide on how I did it. If you want, it's ! guide. It's like a 20-minute video on YouTube about everything I did every step of the way. I don't know if what I did was right, but it worked for the campaign, and then I had to make changes for maps. What are you gonna do? I love watching those. After I pick up my son from school and I get him a snack and settled, I am the proud parent of a 5-year-old, and it is just me and my son. So I have to, you know, pick him up and do all the dad stuff. So, you know, it's during the week, it's a lot harder to get content out until he goes to his mom's on the weekends. Oh, dude, he can't wait to come home and play. He is so excited. Oh my God, dude. We had so much fun with I Am Cat. Good on you. Yeah, dude, I love being a dad, man. It's the best fucking feeling in the world. It's why I do this job. This job allows me to like be really flexible with my hours and like raise my son. And I can like not miss out on a lot of time, you know? I can like work while he's at school, and then when he's done with school, I can hang out with him. And then after I get him all settled and stuff, and he's like, you know, either takes a nap or like does something, I can go record then. What is the snack we're talking about? I don't know yet. I don't know. His go-to is Dino Nuggets, but that's like every kid's go-to. What up, Kank? What up, bro? What it is, homie. But yes, I will have the best way. All right, sellout time. The best way to not be rock hard and to get updates as they come. Thank you for the resub. The best way to get updates as they recome or as they come out, especially on YouTube, is to turn on the notifications. So if you're not following or subscribed on YouTube, that would be the best way to get video updates. That is the best way. Also, if you turn on notifications on YouTube, you will get pinged every time an update goes out. Outside of that, the Discord has an announcement channel where I post all of my updates and all of my videos and anything PoE related. So if you're not in the Discord, it's a great place to be. Outside of that, I also post in the Discord when I'm live, and I go live every morning after I bring my son to school, except tomorrow. Tomorrow we have something to do in the morning, and then I got something to do between 9 and 9:45. So I'll be live at 10 a.m. tomorrow morning Eastern Standard Time, which is roughly, it's 2 o'clock now, so 1, 12, 11, 10. So minus whatever time it is, minus 4 hours, we'll be live again tomorrow morning. That's my sellout moment. I hope you guys enjoyed. I think I like the look of Chayula. Try it, man. What's the worst that happens? You remake the Monk, start over. Early access, baby. With my luck, what I'm doing is gonna get nerfed anyways. Pause features game is the best. I don't understand why people hate the pause feature. I think I agree with you, especially as a parent. It's easily the best thing ever. Being able to pause at any given time and just go do whatever I need to do is just fantastic. Sponsor shopping? Oh, that was a pretty big sellout. Oh, I gotta sit back. The sun. What's the reasoning for the hate? I haven't been keeping up. Game's too hard. Path of Exile players are pissed. Path of Exile players want more loot and one-button builds. New players just want to learn. It's mostly PoE 1 players that the hate's coming from. And kids crying I didn't die. Yep. I really enjoy using Tempest Flurry with attack speed gem and staggering palm build. Did you mess with that at all? I'm literally using Tempest Flurry with attack speed. And I'm not using staggering palm, and I'm using the bell pretty much nonstop. Having to press 4 buttons kind of sucks. I disagree. I like it a lot. because it's not easy and not handed to you. It's a very difficult game and it feels very rewarding. Took 5 tries. Abomination was easy once I learned the timing. A lot of new players are struggling, like my friend, first time with PoE 2, and they're all stuck in the Act 1 final boss, but they haven't quit yet. Can you share your loot filter? Exclamation point, PoE 2 filter. It's not mine, it's never sinks. Watched your video last night. Obviously don't have all the tools yet. Thanks for watching, man. When I was in early Axe Kank, I just used Falling Thunder, and I didn't get this until like super late. I didn't even know this was a thing. The Diablo community is loving it. The PoE grinders aren't super into it. The Diablo community, from my understanding, loves it because it's more of a challenge than Diablo is, period. I honest to God, the best thing I've ever seen people say about this game that I agree with the most is Diablo 2 players waited 25 years for their sequel. That's the best PoE 2 thing I've seen. For my first time playing PoE at all, I'm enjoying it a lot. It's not that hard. Forces you to learn the mechanics. Yes. Best we've gotten was PD2. I'm loving it. I just found it fairly easy until I hit the Titan area in Act 2. Bricked walled me. There's a couple of spots. Wait till you get to the Dreadnought. Wait till you get to the Dreadnought, dude. You're going to get to this section in Act 2 called the Dreadnought, and you're going to want to put your face through your monitor. Holy, dude. Chat, you guys remember the Dreadnought? I'm literally farming a boss in the axe. Bro, remember when we told you to do that yesterday? And you're like, I'm a grinder and this isn't fun. Now you having fun? Oh, baby. Yeah, the Dreadnought is the worst place in the entire campaign. Jonathan, please, I beg, change it. Jingles, every time I hear that you found the fun in this game and you're doing something that is like the fun, it makes me so happy, dude. The Apex of Filth was not fun. You don't want to see how fast I killed that thing. The Tubby Wubby? Oh, you don't even want to know, dude. Oh my God, yeah? Yes! Game feels very similar to D2. I love it so far. It needs tuning, obviously, but hey, that's what this is for. Yes, that's what early access is for. How do you get so many power charges? Ah! Inscribe ultimatum! Ultimato time, baby! How am I getting so many power charges? My body armor. You can type exclamation point armor, ARMOR. Will give you the body armor. So glad I changed builds. I just hope Blossom's having fun now. I'm stuck in the Dreadnought. Yep, dude, that same thing happened to me, man. I was like, I leveled so many times in the Dreadnought. The only thing that I learned about the Dreadnought was I had to go so slow. What do you think about the Titan allocation? I hope they bring back Crucible. I am praying that the Titan area tells us that Crucible's coming. It'd be a wet dream for Crucible to come back. Holy. Does anybody know when the level 13 start dropping? Level 13 gems? Late. Level 13 and 14 gems come late. What's that ultimatum? We'll do it before I leave. I'll show you. It's how you ascend in Path of Exile 2. You either ascend with ultimatum or you ascend with sanctum. But we'll run it. I'll show it to you. And then I gotta go after that. What's my plan for Ice? Having the same skills, but turn Frost. My plan is to equip the badge of the Brotherhood. Or the ring. I bought the ring. Did you see, Seven? The ring that we were talking about earlier, I bought it. It was super cheap today compared to last night, so I'm just gonna put it back. King's March is Act 4. We know this. We know King's March is Act 4. They've shown us this a couple of times. Or Act 5. Act 4 or 5 is King's March. We know this, Giovanni. That is a known thing. I didn't have currency though. Yeah. I'm not gonna do any of this stuff on stream for the ring changes. I'm not gonna do or talk about any of the ring changes until I test it a little bit. When does the level 8 gem? I need the lightsaber so bad. I don't remember when gems of that tier start falling. I don't have all of that information memorized yet, unfortunately. But we'll get there. We'll get there, baby. Also, maps are a little big. I think, I hate to say this, but I really think I like the big maps. Are there any loot filters? There is. Are you able? Wait. Are you able to sustain maps? You can buy an infinite supply of tier 1 maps from Doriani. They are 5,000 gold a map. Trial at 22, I would wait. I think I did it at like level 30, dude. It's really hard. There it is. Struggling 25 in the Titan area. All I can say is if you're playing Monk, maybe my video might have some answers to help. Is Tempest Fury with the Frost gonna be the same as Ice Strike with the Freezer? I don't know yet. Yeah, I don't know yet about the Frost stuff. This thing seems insane. Yo, thanks for the sub on YouTube, man. Do you cook? I'm saving up gold right now. I gave up at level 24, just hit a brick wall and swapped over to Cold Sork. Your progress video brought me to live stream. Hell yeah, dude. High five. Yeah, that video is, I am absolutely positively blown away by how many people have watched that video and the support that it's gotten. It's like, you know, when things aren't believable, like you watch it and you see it's happening and you see like people are supporting it and you're like, XDD, there's no way, and you like don't believe it but you believe it, but you don't believe it but you believe it. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I'm kind of like in this state of like, oh my god, did I sell my ultimatum?
Indeed.
Buy it back? No, I moved it. There it is. I didn't sell it. Your video is the only Monk video out there. That's crazy to think about. That's actually insane to think about that that's the only one. Is really nobody playing Monk? No, I know on the... No, let me rephrase. No, let me rephrase. Is nobody creating content on Monk? What's your skill? It's Leap Slam. I have to pee and then we'll try this and then I gotta go. Hold on. They all re-rolled? What do you mean they all re-rolled? Monk's insane, bro! They're both invokers. Most of the latter is invoker. It's invoker, then Deadeye, then invoker, then Stormweaver, Stormweaver, Infernalist, Infernalist. So I guess it's only one invoker at the moment, but it was more earlier. But invoker's leading the pack. I don't know what he's doing. I don't think there's a way to like pull anybody's profile. How do you have 114 spirit? The unique chest barely gives any spirit due to the invoker ascendancy. I mean, I put it gives. What do you mean? It's obviously giving me spirit. It's giving me 14.
A loyal but unwitting servant seeks answers.
Where can I find your build? Exclamation point guide. Why not use Irina's belt? I don't know what that is. Where can I find your build? Exclamation point guide. When is your full build guide coming? Whenever the build is done. But progress updates will come daily or every other day. There'll be a progress update probably either really late tonight or tomorrow morning. That's why notifications are important. That belt is really good. It prevents the shock. I'd have to figure out how to make up the I'd have to keep that in my brain for later. I'd have to change some gear pieces around. I don't have the currency to buy the belt. Are you going to update the Mobilytics build? I'm going to release a video with all the updates and update that, yes. There'll be a new video explaining the changes with an updated link. Yes. How do you get the last 70 points? From my understanding, you need to get an ultimatum that gives you 10 waves or a sanctum that gives you all 4 floors. It doesn't show up in the list. You did something wrong. It works fine for me. I don't know what you did wrong. How are you sustaining power charges? My body armor. Honestly, been hella busy lately. I had no idea you were going monk. I'm kind of happy. And I'm going like, I can look at your videos and figure out why I fuck up. Uh-oh. Cool, thanks. You're welcome. I can only do so much content and so many videos at a time simply due to the fact of like, you know, IRL, right? I will get out updates as fast as I can, and a full video build guide will probably not be a thing for a while simply due to the nature of early access. I'm fully expecting Monk in some capacity. Ultimatum's just too hard. I'm fully expecting Monk in some capacity to be changed or nerfed. Okay, so I'm not doing Sanctum or the Ultimatum again until I get more levels and more gear. Some of the mods are absolutely brutal. The one that I just did one that said they stunned me, and I got insta-stunned and insta-killed, and there was nothing I could do. I think I'm not going to try them again until I like fully respec into like cold skills, just because cold skills give so much more utility in terms of range. Well, I'm not actually going to fully respec into cold, but I'm going to spec one skill of the cold skills. They're balancing on how easy it is to get X mitigated avoid in PoE1. It feels like I could see that. I need tier 2 maps. How the hell do I get tier 2 maps? I've got tier 1 and tier 4. Insane ring. Also, my sound is cooked. Well, my sound is fucked.
Relentless assault!
Oh, that's so awkward. Oh. They do not. Did the ultimatum literally screw up my sound so bad that I'm cooked? The default porters are really nice. They really are. So awkward with my sound being cooked. Look how big this skill spread, chat. Look at the coverage. How do you give that up for something else? Like, holy hell, dude. Like, there's no shot you're giving that up. Dude, what the fuck? How do you get max power charge to 6? They're at 7, actually. You can only reach 3. You have to scale your power charges off the tree. There are a bunch of power charge nodes on the passive tree. What's your current DPS? I have no idea. 42 and change? I don't know if that's true DPS though, because it's not like counting in for mobs being shocked and all that stuff. There's a support gem to getting your charge staff to 7 charges. There's a support gem getting your... What do you mean? You gave up what for freeze explosions? How do you generate charges now? Seems different from the video. I made a bunch of changes today, Daniel, during the live stream. We're using a new body armor. Your charge staff only goes up to 5. Have you gotten all the nodes to give you more power charges? You need to get all of the power charge nodes. Linked. I mean, it says it on the gem, right? Like, the more power charge, based on your max, it says like something along the lines of like based on your max power charges. Time for lunch. Oh, I'm jealous. I gave up lunch to stream a little bit longer before I gotta go pick up my kid. Thanks, Dee Dee. I'll just have lunch when I pick him up. This is fine. What level am I now? 71. Oh, we're dead. Dude, Beyond is crazy experience. How did you do versus the Mastodon boss in Act 2? I deleted it. Dude, after Act 1 and upgrading my weapon, I never had another problem with any boss ever. I literally, Falling Thunder, fell, and just kicked its ass. We're dead. I will tell you, not having sound is like the weirdest, or delayed sound is the weirdest thing. So many things in this game are like triggered off of sound that this sound bug is like the actual worst thing in the world. There's nobody better? What do you mean? There's so many good content creators. I appreciate the support though. That's my current level, 71. No. Falling Thunder and the Bell. I just Falling Thunder and Bell there, I think. That's what I did for 99% of the campaign. I really wish this sound thing would fix. Do. I have videos on my YouTube showing like how I did the Act 1 fight, how I did the Act 2 fight. Those might be helpful. Sound design is sick. It's really good. How did you upgrade your weapon? I hit it with a Regal Orb and prayed. What do I do about my sound? Oh my god, this is so annoying. Hopefully it fixes. Even with the game closed, the sound is still playing. I'm giving it Path of Exile a second to like fully shut down. I help it. How do I TP back to the endgame area? You gotta go to Act 6 and teleport to the ziggurat. So you go waypoint or Act 3, Cruel, if it ever loads. And then you come down here to the Ziggurat Refugee. Yeah, I don't know. My sound's bugged. See, you dying to your strong box. You said no problem with boss. I find it hard to believe. You can believe whatever you want. You don't have to believe anything. I mean, you can go fight tier 4 maps and tell me you're doing better. Whatever you need, brother. But just because I had an easy time in the campaign doesn't mean I have an easy time in maps. Like, they're very different. The difficulty's like through the roof. But hey, man. You do what you got to do. You believe what you got to believe. It's not my job to convince you of anything. You're a big boy. Copium? Because I told you what? What? Are you just mad that I died? Are you mad that I got killed by mobs? Should I die again? Would you like me to roll in the mobs and die again? I mean, I could do that. Would that make you feel better? Do better? How would you like me to do better? I'm all ears, Kakarot. Don't act like you have a choice. What do you mean? Don't feed the trolls? Yes, I'm here to impress everybody in early access. There you go. Thanks for the sub on YouTube, man. Thanks for the follow too, man. Thanks for the follow, bro. You are absolutely free to believe and do and live your life, Kakarot. If you don't like what I'm doing, that's fine. You don't believe what I'm saying, that's fine. It's the internet, man. I wouldn't believe a quarter of the shit I see either. Definitely a filter. I heard what you say and saw different. You heard me talk about the campaign, and then you saw me die in a map. You're right. You heard me talk about the campaign where I didn't have a single fucking problem, where I put out extensive videos about the campaign and how easy it is, and then you saw me die in a map. Yes, let's compare apples to oranges and call it a good time. So you're getting touched in the campaign. Holy fucking Christ. Got 5 wastelands from a single map. There you go. We're dead again. I was about to say mod me for a second. Dude, maps are hard, man. I don't care what anybody says. Y'all can say whatever the fuck you want. Maps are really difficult. You get 3-to-1 maps? How? The Reforge bench? Great. Curse with temporal chains. Just what I wanted. Thanks for the sub on YouTube, man. Game changing? It's huge. Temp chains? I guess we get to go get touched now in maps. Again. Oh my god, I'm so slow. It's illegal to die on a map? Yes, straight to jail with you. The PoE gods have spoken. Chris Wilson looks down upon you. But yes, if you die on a map, you forfeit the map and you have to start it all over, and you lose any league mechanics that are on the map. You got some humor? Oh, listen, I understand as a content creator on pathofexile.com/Twitch TV YouTube that my every move is dictated by our Lord and Savior Chris Wilson. I get that if I don't follow the needs and urges of the Exalt, Regal, Slam, Pray, Eyes Closed shenanigans, that Mark and Jonathan will haunt my dreams forever. Please don't take anything I just said serious. How are you generating so many power charges in my body armor? Exclamation point armor, ARMOR. I will have a video update out later today or early tomorrow talking about all the changes. So make sure you guys hit that notification button, XDD. How's mana been? Literally not a problem. Thanks, you're welcome. How are people getting charged so fast on Frostpunk? I'm not doing any damage. I have no power charge skills and accuracy. I have no idea how they're doing it on Frostpunk. I can only tell you how I'm doing it. But is this part of the game? Oh, he was just talking shit, dude. I don't know. He just seems grumpy and fucking, I don't know. Thanks for the sub on YouTube, man. This sound bug is killing me, dude. Oh! Oh, those mobs are the worst. When you cast on Freezeville once they get Comet. Yeah, you just have to figure out the energy buildup. Support gyms, are you running out of charge staff? I will have to look. Thanks for the sub on YouTube. Thanks for this. Oh, fuck, please.
Feel the shock.
Yeah, this sound shit is killing me right now. Thanks for the sub on YouTube, bro. Nice. Hello. I didn't think what I said would affect it. I can't have an opinion. Listen. You're being mean. You're not trying to have a real opinion. You're just trying to call me an asshole. That's the difference. It's not affecting me because you're like having an opinion. What's affecting me is that the audio stream isn't synced. Is it synced? It's not synced for me. Hold on. Maybe it was my, it was my headset. I had to unplug, replug in my headset. Thank you for telling me. I was driving me nuts. What's bothering me is like, you're just saying shit to cause trouble. And like, it's obviously making you so upset that you're like, you've got to come to YouTube now to do the same thing. You have multiple auras. Do you have a Herald? I have Ghost Dance and Herald of Thunder, and I'm going to be adding and changing things up. I didn't even know what audio problem it was. It was driving me nuts. It was in my headset. My headset was cooked. Everything was super delayed for me. You can submit a ban appeal request, and the moderators will review it at their earliest convenience. I do need to go though. I have to go do dad stuff and pick up my son from school. And I will be live again. So a couple things, chat. One, I'll be live tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So whatever time it is now, minus 5 hours or like 4.5 hours. Two, I will be putting out an update to this and all the changes that we made today as a stream. We did some changes. We changed a lot of the skill tree up. We changed some of the gems up. We changed the body armor and the gloves. We'll talk about all the changes. I'll make a video about it. I just need to pick up my son from school, bring him home, get him all settled and taken care of. And then I will have that video update out later this evening or first thing tomorrow morning. If you're not, please follow the YouTube. The YouTube will have all of the updates. You can turn on notifications. The notifications will give you a ping when we go live with the update. This way you'll be able to see it. You'll be able to get it in real time and know what I'm changing and how I'm changing it. And outside of that, yeah, thanks for all the subs and everything today. You guys are insane. Literally out of your damn minds. And I appreciate each and every one of you. You guys are great. I'm gonna bring you guys over to another PoE content creator. I like their content a lot. I think they're absolutely hilarious and super funny, and an awesome friend of mine. And she makes really cool content, so you guys will be in really good hands. But for now, friends, thank you again for everything. You guys are amazing. High fives all around. Thank you for all the support, and thanks for all the likes on YouTube. And you know, big shout out to all of you guys. See you guys tomorrow morning, same place. Have a good evening. So long, farewell, Avita. Say good night, goodbye, good afternoon, and don't forget the video will be out later.